Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XVI, Episode 2. So, Episode 1. Right when I said... Why, is my voice cracking? I hope it's not. Right when I said I was done the demo, when I first said it, I was absolutely correct. And then I remembered the sword being slid across in a video, and then I didn't remember any other videos. And I also remembered items, which makes no sense at the time. And then I'm like, I must have watched a video where I got to the sword sliding thing, and I went, no, this is past the demo, and I quit the video because why would I spoil the game? And I didn't. And then the reason why I knew the items is because I'm like, I know I looked up missable items. I always look up missable items in RPG games. And there's usually like a list of like, yes, if you go to like halfway through the game, there's a spot that just goes away. You have to get all the items. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll remember that. And I must have just seen pictures of like, there's items at the beginning of the game. It must have been like a list of that. Like at the beginning of the game, you can't go back to it, maybe. So I knew that there was an item on the right. But then like throughout the rest of it, I'm like, I don't remember any of this. Was I traumatized? I don't remember any of it? And no, it's the reason why I didn't remember it because I never seen it. But like I knew the items were there, so I thought I knew. But yeah, that was crazy for me too, because I'm like, I don't remember, but I know these items. What's up with this? So yeah. Anyway, that happened. That was a bit crazy for me. There was an item that I wanted to see because I didn't read it. R1. It was this, wasn't it? Steel Silk. Okay, is that the stuff from Final Fantasy VIII, I wonder? There are a case in which Hyperbowl has played no role in the item's nomenclature? Oh, okay. Steel Silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet as soft as silk, making it a popular choice for tailors tested with crafting durable armor that does not hinder movement. And we've seen the rest, right? Because I read it. I was so excited that all these new items, and they're like, this is a different symbol, that I didn't even think to hover over it. But yeah, I said I was gonna read it, and now I did, so we're caught up. Let's curmudgeon? That's another form of... Looks like another form of healer.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Shift, not move your behind?
Was Taya the one looking after Jill?
Yes. Yes, she is. So Tarya, but Sid has such a strong accent, I thought he said something else. But it is Tarya, got it. As it looks.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did.
I did say so.
I did say so, I just told you, the moment you gave me the chance. So I turned up the volume a little bit for everybody as well, because it was just a little too quiet in like the quiet talking scenes, but the action scenes was perfectly fine.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
So I'm looking forward to this episode because we're done the demo part of the game, and we're just the tour of your base, and then after that I'm assuming we're gonna go.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Ah,
Not likely.
okay.
I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
You know what? His voice matches his face. Yeah, it's sometimes you get like odd VAs to the character, but that seems to fit just right. Side quest unlocked. Oh, hey, is this my first side quest? Keep an eye out for the green exclamation mark icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate that they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed in the journal. A to-do list. After accepting a quest objectives will appear in the to-do list on the right side of the screen. Oh no, don't tell me something else is going to be blocked off. Objectives for the main scenario is red, and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously, just like an MMO basically. Any quests can be prioritized on the journal tab of the main menu by highlighting it and then pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and then pressing X again. The new hideaway features. There's the 1,000 tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea. The orchestration. The orchestrion? Let's go with that. A personal jukebox. It is a jukebox. For songs collected throughout the game. So that we're doing like the Final Fantasy VII remake. You're probably gonna go around stores and stuff and collecting just a song, and then we could add it to the jukebox, just like Final Fantasy VII remake. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map, opened by pressing the map button.
Who are these people?
So there's a wow. So I could just see the green quests through the world, and they show up on the map. Okay. I understand. We're not gonna go talk to the red dot until we do all the green dots, because that's how I roll in this wild world.
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like...
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Back to his solar. Wow, that was a strong accents. Background music can be played in the hideaway, but it can be changed by hitting this thing that you just clicked on. Is expended by orchestration is what I'm trying to say, but it's not that word. Acquired from main scenario quest shops or treasure coffers. Okay, so we can get them in more ways than Final Fantasy. Hideaway, where the heart is. It's so quiet, but it sounds beautiful. Okay,
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Kenneth, who you blaming? Hold up, I can talk to Otto.
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
The first round's on the house, okay.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
Souls
For your
in
trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Ooh. I don't see why not. Food for thought, everybody. 500 gil? Help keep the Fat Chocobo running. I want to see what's...
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Victuals. Oh boy, I'm liking how this. I like again. It's prioritize quest. Yes. I held it before.
How long
So
has
can
it
I?
been?
Oh, can I? I literally see it like that. You gotta hold for everything.
Your food.
What customer service? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad.
Wow, you
You're
look.
new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Long-serving bearer. His hair is gray, but his face looks way younger than his
The
voice.
Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Now he looks older. Here. What?
My thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
I'm worried about this home because people like it in this world. Yeah. Anyway, people are being really cruel. Again, these people are stronger than the ones that are being masters over them. We can cast magic whenever we want.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
The studious bearer.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
So, I'm curious about this now. The wizened man, he's got books?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
His voice is
You
great.
could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
What?
That's,
Quite the amazing name.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On
Tomes.
account of the company I keep.
Indeed,
And what
books.
varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The
Bijou
history
and
culture of
baubles!
these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps would care to listen.
View the 1,000 tomes. Oh, I want to ask about you first. Harpocrates.
When I was very young,
Why do you do this? That is the weirdest thing yet. I know a lot of old games, they had voiceover. Oh, my cat is right in the way. Really? No matter where I put anything, it's always going to be in the way. Maybe I could move my cat to the right side. Because I'm blocking off Harpocrates, and I shrunk my cat because it was like literally like in the way for the map. But now it's blocking off words as well? Man. Well, in Fantasy 16, you left no room for live streamers. Because down below, when we're not on this screen, I'm gonna have to put my cat over on the right side though, but here we go. My goodness. Getting distracted by everything that this game is throwing at me. This is the weirdest thing. Again, old games had like cutscenes that were voiceovered, and then all the rest was just you had to read. But Is this the second time that somebody started? No, okay, yeah, it was, I know exactly what game it was. It was Rune Factory, Tides of Destiny. None of the words was read, but there was voice acting. They're like, yes! And it's just like, okay, they said yes, but there's a whole 3 words to read, 3 lines to read here. And it has nothing to do with it. But this one, they actually start reading, and then you just stop. And it's just like, oh, are you gonna continue? And no, it doesn't. It just ends. That is the strangest thing I've seen yet. Yeah. When I was very young and lived beyond these shores, you can continue now, my father would read to me every night, from the only book we had, A History of Valistia by Moss the Chronicler. Moss was his name. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was off on adventure, when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley. Ooh, so you were fisherman style, that I might see it with my own eyes. So he's not also, he doesn't have a brand on his face.
When I arrived,
what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil of men's hearts. So is he not even on our map, or is he on the map? I just didn't quite see a little island where it was nice and peaceful and not covered in blight and war indeed. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
fortunately,
One word? Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. Okay. Let's view.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Please read it all out loud for me. The 1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valistian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here. I knew this was going to happen eventually.
I compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, so I'm telling him updates. His wisdom is level 1.
Study the tomes?
Yeah. Hippocrates is leveling up his wisdom? What? Okay. The dominant, the icon, the bearer. Battle of at Nasa. Okay, the Deadlands, Sid's Hideaway. Compile knowledge. The lay of the land. Valistia. A realm comprising of twin continents of storm and ash, over which the mother crystals stand timeless vigil. So there are 2 continents that I've seen on that map. Okay, where the crystals are. At the foot of each, great cities have risen up over the eons, and around them powerful nations. Though the land has been blessed with the light of the magic since time immemorial, in recent years a creeping blackness has begun to gnaw at its borders, the blight. And Storm is the continent that we're on. Rosalith, Phoenix Gate, House Russ, and the Ducal Army. Knight of the Flames. An Imperial attack on Rosarian forces. So the Imperials are not the Iron Bloods, which I would have assumed they were. But these are the Imperials here, and they are the northeastern place. The Holy Empire. Yeah, of Saint-Berquois, or whatever they said. In the northeastern reaches of the map. Yes, that's the Holy Empire. And they seem to have added the Holy Empire with the Imperials this time. Yeah, so it's like Final Fantasy 13 Bartholomeus, Holy Empire, mixed in with the Final Fantasy 12 Empire kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's those 2 together. But the Iron Bloods are like... I'm assuming they look like bigger... They look like the turtles from Final Fantasy 14, but they also look like... They could be Sikhs from Final Fantasy 12 as well. Dragoons. A nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. Dalmacian. Yeah, that sounds like Final Fantasy 12 language now. Located in the southern half of the continent of Storm. As the capital of Randella. It is also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang. There's no official state religion, and citizens are free to worship as they please. Dalmacia's key political entry is the Parliament, which is formed of ministers representing each of the states, with the Prime Minister at its head. Oh, interesting. The Min of the Fists. The Republic. Okay, so that was them. They were the southern land. I'm pretty sure on the map, that yellow crystal thing, that's them down here, and they have Titan. And northeast has Shiva? Well, now, but they didn't have Shiva before, right? Oh, wow. Anyway, I kind of want to get just a quick little... a Waloed. Sole surviving nation in Ash. Waloed has its capital in... Stone here, Stoner, Stone higher, Stony, Stonier. Anyway, yeah. Home of the mother crystal of Drake's spine, and everything has to do with Drakes. And Drake, not Bahamut. A warlike land. Its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Waloed does maintain a notional alliance with the Dalmacian Republic and Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience. Okay, yes, they just denied helping them out in that last fight, though. This is the Iron Kingdom here. Situated off the west coast of Storm, but we're on the west coast. And Drake's breath rises from the volcano island situated just within its borders. Oh, we got a little bit more information. Faith Unbending. Off the west coast of Storm. Again, we were there. That's our place. Orthodox the Northern Territories. Drake's Eye? The Mother Crystals, Deadlands, Crystal Rations, Municipal Shards, Ether, Magic. The Blessings of the Phoenix. The boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother. So Joshua did that for me. Okay, see, this is the thing I did not get. How come I have this ability? And Joshua did that? Allowing him to wield fire aspected magic without a crystal. It has long been custom in Rosaria for the dominant of the Phoenix to share a part of their power in this way, performing the rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors. Okay, so I just don't have some random thing, like Joshua did that. Okay, and maybe that's why I survived the fire now. So dominants are those who have the ability to become the icon, who sleeps the power of the icon, yes. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, that girl did that as well, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, the quality of which they are honored, worshipped, and feared over the realm. So yeah, icons are them. Do they tell me more than just Phoenix, Shiva, and Titan, and now Ramu, and we know Garuda, so we know a lot of them already. Priming, that's what I want to know. I'm assuming priming, before I read this, I'm assuming priming meant that you can transform into the thing. It was just them, that was just their language. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of the icon. Yeah, so that's exactly what I thought. The dominant remaining in control of the icon even when it's primed. On occasion, the dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. Okay. Yeah, so when he said prime, I thought he wanted Shiva to transfer her powers over to the kid. But no, after a while, I'm like, maybe they meant prime it as in, like, transform. The branded soldiers and branding and fallen we've read. Beastmen we've seen. The bard, huh? Mattia. Oh, wait, Mattia? Mattia is the burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Mattia, I believe, is the what they called the meteor spell in Final Fantasy IV. Is that a meteor that we have to worry about? Folklore ascribes to Mattia the role of messenger bearer to the moon. But it's common custom across Valencia to wish upon the star that one heartfelt desire might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. I think the thing's a disaster waiting in the sky. Thanks to the things of the past, like in the other Final Fantasies. The second icon of fire. And Sid called it the evil twin of Phoenix. Okay, so Shiva's evil twin? Something to do with water, or something to do, or does it have to be another ice thing? Is there kids? If Phoenix has an evil twin, then all the other ones have to have evil twins too, yeah? 1, 2. There's a gap, and then Titan. That's weird. If Titan was right here, then I knew we were following a trend. But there's a weird number now. Goblins and Gygus, mole bulls and chocobos, and there you go. They're called stolaces. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others with the gem crystals. Have we seen something like this before? Was there an owl with a gem on its head, or was it an owl that something can, if you speak to it, it'll portray it back? I don't know. I feel like I've seen something along those lines before as well. My will is now thy burden. Oh. Okay. That's all them, and then people of interest. Haha, Torgal's all grown up now, I see. Ambrosia. Clive's personal state. During the attack of Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye. A price she gladly paid. So she only lost her eye, not her life? I hope we get to see Ambrosia soon, then. So we got Sid. I do not like Benedicta. She's horrible. But most likely... Ramu, Garuda, and Titan. All lined up in a row. Shiva, Phoenix, Ifrit? Or not, but like, again, it's kindly weird lined out that Ifrit and Phoenix was just like this, lined up, and then Shiva. But there was a gap, and then it was Titan, so it's kind of not following that. The King of Walud, Royal Knight, and Lord Commander. Oh, I tried to scroll over because it was moving. Oh, and that's it, okay. He looks like the guy from 15 with the silver hair is always trying to fight you. Yeah. Goots. I'll remember Goots. I'll try to. Okay, Hippocrates. My father. Her name, okay, she just took our last name. Rodney. He's dead though, right? Like, they literally killed him off, right? Oh man, there's so much information. Archduke Elwind, huh? Only to be set upon by the Imperial infiltrators, then a second shadowy icon of fire. Within those flames, Murdoch was engulfed. I'm assuming they mean, yeah, he's a goner. Did everybody not make it? Wade was to meet the same fate as the prince. Oh man, they took out all of these people. Swallowed by the flames of the rampaging Phoenix. Like, all of these people got taken out by even Phoenix. I defeated him. Turned upon him and cut him down. I'm assuming that means he's dead then. Squished by a rock. Axe thrown into his shoulder, but I guess it killed him. Maybe I guess it went far enough down to hit him in the heart. We're missing. Was there only 4 of us? It was me, him, and him. Well, maybe there was only 4 of us. Okay. Republican. Second in command of Waloed's Royal Intelligencers. Serving under Benedicta. Right, he was up there with her, and he was like the lightning. And she's like, just ignore it. Okay, him. Yes, I remember his face now. Okay, the dominant of fire. Oh, okay. He shows up here. Oh, mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos and the Imperial invasion in the Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire. The very icon that slew the heir of the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother, and has sworn to take revenge. But it also could be Clive, somehow, if there's going to be that type of travel. It looks just like him. But then another figure showed up that was on fire. Did Clive forget that? Well, cool. I'm glad I took a little bit of time just to look at this, because that was
shelves shall ever be open.
That was a lot of, like, knowledge, but man, that really helped solidify a few extra things, so cool.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us.
Is there not good people?
The first hot meal here is the first many will have known.
That's crazy.
In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Cool. Did I get... I got 5 experience and 500 gold, okay. And I got more of this, awesome. Okay, can I not open it up? Is this... I hope I can open up treasure chests, treasure coffers, okay. I mean, it's already happening on screen. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and rape the bounty. Go on. No one's looking. There you go. It's that kind of comedy right there. We had to word it like that right at the end, didn't you? No one's looking. Yeah, go on. Since when do we all open up treasure chests with our feet now? How can we just never open it up with our hands like we used to? Alright, so up above, I got all the quests. I gotta go over there and... It was this quest and another quest up there. Okay. Yeah, awesome. Okay, no, I want to get going. I want to, let's... I'm so excited to, like, let me get to the point where they all said, like, it's nothing like the demo, so...
This whole place is falling apart.
Jeffrey? Or... Joffrey?
Damn it.
Darn.
We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to. I get no gold for this. Make do and mend.
I'd be happy to.
To make amends?
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction.
The White
Thanks
Ads.
again. I really appreciate the help.
Okay, it is ads. I accept and prioritize. And I can prioritize 3 missions at once? Oh no, the chickens are multiplying! If there's 2 Gilgameshes, that would be truly impossible. Ah, here's the lumber.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
I mean, I don't see this character helping. I'd see him leaving straight for the quest.
Geoffrey, was it?
Straight for the Geoffrey. Straight for the main story. I don't think he'd stick around to help, but I would stick around to help to do these side quests. Oh, one of the trees are growing, but the other 2 are not looking so good. There's a Moogle here! I didn't even notice that! Did you notice that? Oh, wow. Hey, Chocobo. And Moogles. Okay, so... what other things do we think is in this game? There has to be cactars and stuff, right? They would not remove amazing creatures from all the other Final Fantasy games, right? So Moogles and Chocobos.
Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
It was quite easy. Wood planks. I grabbed 1. Do you need more?
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
Welcome to the fold. Is that a...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
I feel like that's like a line from another video game, you know? Make do and mend. A meteorite and a gill bug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance. Of course not. Hello, hello. You're so late. I was live for so long. Where you been? How you been? But rather from the fact that it's highly sought after by physicers who use it in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Valuable can be traded for gill. So, I'm kind of bugged that I could sell for money. I think I've seen something like this in anime, where if you catch like was it a Herculean beetle or something, they're all like, wow, you get like so much money for that. And like, you can get money from bugs in Japan? That sounds crazy. It was in an anime though. Not late at all. Oh, hit exclamation mark uptime. That's how long I've missed you. For so long. Okay, I mean, I can't really, this is my whole world right now. I could hit start from here and open up the world map, and I can't really, there's no green exclamation marks here either, so I believe I did everything. Your mic sounds strange or different? Uh-oh, is my mic actually broken? No, it's on your end, there's no way. That or my voice has been cracking lately. Going through some changes. But I don't think so. I hope not.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that?
Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Oh, she's the boss.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
It is.
Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something?
Is this the item shop?
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I have 1,500 gil. Like my pockets are so full. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops. Alright, so there's shops all around this place. This wild world. Since you're the only one here, I hope, and again, I think my voice is cracking, and I don't know why. It's going up in very high pitches. And I really do not know why. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Sure thing. So I can get a broadsword, which is 80 and 80, so it's only 5 and 5. And I have Imperial Infantry bracers. And I get iron bracers, and then I can buy potions, high potions, and those. And can I sell them as well? Okay, so I can sell them in the hopes that I, like, pick up more, but yeah, who knows, who knows? Sell all valuables with the touchpad, everybody. No. But you can hit all of them with the touchpad. Okay, there's not a whole lot here. I'm not going to spend any money because I don't really have any, and 500 would just take off, I assume 3/4 of my gil. How much money do I have? I only have 1,000 gil. Oh, I'm more broke.
Why, you've barely a gil to your name.
Indeed, tell me how to make money. Oh, Torgal.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right, I can make an exception.
Did her eyes cross? Did her eyes cross? Oh, what's happening?
Just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
A shipment, okay.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
You can hear air from my mic. That means my mic is not working. That is strange, because it didn't pick it up last night, and I didn't change my mic, so that's weird. Collect the supplies. Oh, it's all glowy. The Arit? The Arit stone? Say what? Is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape. It's a rock that has virtual reality inside of it? Okay. Provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Okay. The Hall of Virtue. Hone your battle skills in a customizable training area. I have no idea what training mode. Okay. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location. You just already said this. Press that button to open the training menu to adjust both enemy and ally parameters. Input delay, action log, invincibility, regen, displays magic burst timing, recast timers, enemies will attack, enemies are invincible, select an enemy with which to train. Small melee, goblin weaver, a gigas. Okay. Oh, I would love. Do you see the thing that's on the screen right now? On the right middle of the screen, my L2 and R2 buttons are glowing, or my L2 button's glowing. I would love to have that on all of my video games. Anytime I go live, there's just a thing that reads my button. Again, you could do it on PC, but I don't play PC games. But I'd love it so that anything could always read the button so that you know exactly what I'm doing at all times. Because this does already exist for PC gaming, but you have no idea how quickly I'm like... How many times am I hitting square? Millions of times. So yeah, I would love to have that. Wait, can I attack and square? Okay, or can I... Okay. All right, cool. I would love to practice a little bit more, but this is interesting. Okay, I need to get way more abilities. So with that being done, how does one menu and then quit? End training. There you are. I knew I saw it somewheres. Okay, that was unique and different.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
My dog just looks at me and then just leaves. Okay then, well, either way, I'm trying to see if anything's happening on my mic, but if it's picking up my AC, which it's never done before, it's just being weird tonight. If I close out of OBS, I'll break my stream, so I guess we're just going to deal with it. Use the world map to instantly travel to previous unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story, of course, or discovering waymarks known as that. They are called obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Okay, I could fast travel already. I got 2 potions. Alright, and everything else is good? Because that should be it. Okay. He's got like a bangle on as well. He's got 3 dots on his back. Are you form of Cerberus? You're gonna turn into a 3-headed thing? That'd be cool. I wouldn't having a pet Cerberus. I believe I'm leaving, right? And I could access the
good girl.
I could leave any time normally as well, or I could walk out to the thing. Oh, well, indeed. It is what it is. Apparently, my filters or whatever somehow is not working. The hideaway. So it says I can access where I've been before, but no, I can't go back to where I've been. Because it would have been down here where where Titan and them fought. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is not the Ironbloods. Because I'm quite certain that was where I was. Unless this was the Ironbloods and my place got wiped out over here. But I'm pretty sure this was my hometown, right? But they kept saying that the Ironbloods is on the western continent as well, so it's either A, up here, or over here, but they said that this thing here is also in their borders, but this is our place, is it not? So I have no idea where they are, but this is kind of on the western coast as well, but is, in my opinion, the southern coast. They're definitely south or southwest, but and I assumed when we got attacked, we were attacked by them. The Imperials and the whatever they are. Yeah, they attacked us. They went over here and went into our border and attacked at the gate. Right, okay, but the Iron Bloods are down here, and they're also fighting with them up here, the Imperials. Okay, maybe that's what's going on. Again, I keep thinking I keep getting the Iron Bloods and Imperials together because iron, metal suits. But okay, let's just head to where we're supposed to go. I think I'm like, wait, go for the thing. So deep and vast is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers. Deter. I was like, what is this word? It deters them. It deters foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest everlasting night. It's so thick it's always dark and nighttime? Wow, okay, let's go. Watch it be bright and sunny when we go in there, and not always nighttime. Oh wow, yeah, bright and sunny like I thought. The Holy Empire, oh boy, okay. There's Sabraquois. Oh, I would not want that already.
Flies everywhere.
Blood flies?
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws.
I don't want to be
bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here.
I don't want to have flies buzzing around me like that.
Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Okay.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers, okay. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. It's called a hero's best friend, indeed so. Pet commands. Use the left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following three commands are available. Sick, heal, can cast cure on me. Torgal is my cure? Who would have thought that it's Torgal that's my cure? No way. Okay. And Ravage. Launch an enemy into the air. Sick, heal, and Ravage. Interesting. The timely assistance. No. Again, it'd be nice if Torgal just did all of that stuff, but and then I don't have to focus onto it. But if I want to like chain a cool attack together, I'll never be able to do that with the timely assistance. So we're not gonna do that.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Oh, thank you for giving me the heads up.
Assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Okay, we're definitely in PlayStation 5 lands, aren't we? Look how like, yeah, how pretty the graphics are, and they can get better. They can get so much better still, so that when you look at them, you're like, I can't tell if this is a real life video, or if this is a video game. We're getting close. I can't say we're so close, because the next thing will look even better than this, and you're gonna be like, this wasn't close at all. Yeah, technology.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
Oops. I'm trying to swap the Torgal, but I must have hit left again. Okay, well, I just leveled up in the middle of a battle, everybody. 53, 3. Okay, now all my stats are going up. 3. I like it.
We still have a way to go.
3 bloody hides. Insufficient storage. I got healed. So those were the,
This way, your lordship.
Sid, I know you're a comedian. But sassing me by calling me your lordship. I give him a boot, but I can't. Yeah, so we just fought 3 of them. The controller's rumbling. Had I have never played the game, I would have never had this reference, but what is this, Monster Hunter?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more walls where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Is that a tiny Adamantoise?
I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
He will not allowed to do that, Sid. I won't allow it. Torgal's like, Torgal's like,
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Oh, come on, we're nowhere. You know we're gonna fight it, right? Like, you're not gonna show something that we're not gonna fight or talk about it. What are these?
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Didn't see the attack coming.
There, boy! Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy.
Well,
I got
the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
I got Torgal to cast heal and I was slowly regenerating everybody. Yeah. Just another potion to heal me up. Oh, do I have to hold R2? Nope. Yes, I do. I'm gonna have to hold R2, right?
After you.
Thank you kindly.
And Torgal's so smart. He just goes right through as well instantly. Ah, oh, what a great dog. A hero's best friend, huh?
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
They be everywhere, yeah.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Well,
mind your head.
Yeah, I'll totally. Oh, wow. So all of this is not being affected by the blight at all. And there's runes in the middle of all of that. Okay. Oh, it's so nice to be able to see so far without it being blurry. Remember James Bond? We played, again, it's like the most recent game I played, and you looked over and there was a sign just over there, but you couldn't read anything on it because it was just a blurry background thing. Yeah, we could like individually see the trees here. We could individually see a lot of trees. Yeah, what a difference, and that's just how much care for the background. Awesome. Oh, beautiful blue skies, a little bit of clouds, but still beautiful. I sword out. Oh. What are you?
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
I dodged.
My wounds, boy.
Ah, dodged again too early. I hit R right when I got hit.
A little help.
Keep your distance, boy. Too slow.
There's a good boy.
A little help.
I wasn't even done my abilities. I was about to do another stronger attack after I got that spun around. Yeah, cool. Anyway. Dragon Talon. Okay, used in crafting. And then a Sharp Fang, which is also used in crafting. Okay. I don't think I need to read all of this. It's what they are. Yeah, we'll just go ahead. Long stagger indeed. It seems you need to focus on staggering in this game. It stops you from getting attacked, but also allows you to do big damage. 5,000 damage is nice. Very nice. So yeah, I think if I can choose it, I'll try to choose the stagger ability over over damage ability, I guess. Because the faster I stagger, the better I will be. There's a potion being used. Perfect.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Steel silk, Torgal? You're right behind me and always right there?
I hadn't counted on that.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you.
Animal instinct. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. I thought Torgal was pointing me. Wait. I can pet Torgal finally! I was like, wait, I saw hearts appear. Oh, I can finally pet Torgal. Awesome. Okay, I went to talk to Sid, but Torgal distracted me. Okay, so what happened was this all collapsed. There's a path here. Can I see it on the map? That's not going to happen. Okay. The map is not working here. Got it. Okay. Again, I think there's an item here because of all the sparklies, but I followed Torgal. I thought he was running me back here for an item, which of course I was gonna go check back there too, but here goes. I'm waiting to get to the point where the map opens up and I'm not doing all of these linear paths. There's no way that the whole game is going to be linear paths. I'm pretty sure they've learned their lesson for Final Fantasy 13 and 10 and all of them, right?
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Stay down.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
So I'm seeing at the edge of the screen, there are squares.
That's enough.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No.
That's right.
No, it doesn't.
I don't want to fight these. Hold L3 to command Torgal to show you the way. Okay, but I'll just walk around. I found the way. It's cute that I can use these abilities, but I mean, I'm not a helpless pup either that I can't find my own way, but Torgal will show the way. Yeah, Torgal just runs to it. Aw, this is kind of nice actually. I'm thankful that I could just do this over and over. And Torgal looks so happy when he gets pet too. That's one happy puppy when you pet him. Okay, back to full health again. Another potion was used. I'm trying to look at the edge of the screen because there is a radar letting you know that you're getting attacked, but like, again, I focus in. Oh, this is a boss arena. We're gonna fight the big armadillo-looking thing. Looks like a small version of the Final Fantasy X Adamantoise, but a really small version. It's climbing down the tree? Wow. Or is this like the Final Fantasy 1 lizard?
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker.
I hit R. I literally hit R before he hit me. I hit R again, but I got hit that time.
Not this time.
I hit R2 twice to try to sidestep twice, but you can't. Again, I hit R2 twice to dodge. But I can't, you can't dodge twice. And I hit R2 too slow. Too quick. Yeah, I heal.
That'll help.
A little too quick that time. The timing is all. I hit her again.
My wounds, boy.
I would love to have leveled up by now, but there's no way to level up yet. And when I mean level up, as in I level up. What? A double swing? A Fafnir, huh? Again, I hit R too early. 6,000 damage, everybody. Man, I really got the timing down really badly here.
Aye, someone's got the hump.
It's going up the wall. That's awesome.
Not if we kill him first.
I'm hitting R every time. I'm hitting R every single time. And I'm not dodging. Why? I hit R again, but I still got hit. Like, yeah. I meant to heal, not use a high potion. That hit me perfectly. I had to get beaten up so badly. So badly to get the timing down. Don't worry, this thing's gonna die way before.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah. But man, I need to upgrade the dodging thing, because man, I hit it like, I hit it right before I get hit and I get hit. I hit it early and I dodge and I get hit. It's just like every time I'm dodging is wrong. And it's just like, there's no way for you to just perfectly dodge everything unless you play super defensively. That's no fun. I want to go in and attack, and I want to level up too, though.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Come on. You just snap your fingers? What are you, Thanos? But it's a lightning. So every time you use your abilities, you cough up blood?
You're dominant.
You didn't notice he was Ramu?
I am. Aye.
You didn't realize he saved you with lightning?
Mind. Oh, bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Ramu's old as well, you know, Sid. And you're old, so it makes sense. Sid just,
Sid. You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect. But
yes, it should.
Left as outcasts.
Yeah, it should command respect.
Used and discarded like tools. Yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
He slapped him hard enough to move him forward. I mean, who knows if Sid is actually telling the truth or not, but by the way, Ninja Doc, did I welcome you back when you showed up, or was I so enraptured in this game that I forgot to speak? And said just one shot at this in a cutscene. Why did you do that for me earlier, Sid, when we were getting smacked around left and right? Heal. Heal. Okay, I can't heal. Again, I had to learn. Hello. I'm great. I just I saw you show up. I've read what you saw, what you wrote, and then I'm like, okay, ninja's here. And then I don't know if I welcomed you.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
Probably murder him.
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Yikes! So, I'm still wondering if Clive is afraid, because a lot of evidence points to him. You didn't, but it's okay. I mean, I saw you though, and my brain's like, you know, just say hi to Ninja Duck, right? Long time no see though, by the way. I haven't seen you in weeks it feels like. Okay, if I can stop getting hit every 5 seconds in a fight, I'll do just fine.
Excellent. Another fight.
Stay down.
Okay, I'm getting trophies. Punisher and stuff. I didn't know it was a Marvel character. Torgal, which way am I going, boy? Oh, you're such a good puppy. Well, then we're going this way. You've been busy, but good? Got your setup all set up? You just stopped in for a view and a quick hi, because it's been a minute.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
Sure, but...
Right.
Right, but we're going left.
It's over.
Nice! I dodged that one finally. Whew, okay, that was alright. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time for me to learn an ability, everybody. I realized that when I'm trying to do my ground pound, I believe it's down thrust. It's down thrust I'm looking for. When I'm up in the air and then I blast them in the air and then I fly up and I attack him, I could hit down thrust to smack him down. I'll launch down and then I could do a blast like he's doing. And I can't do it unless I learn this move. But I do not need taunt. I do not need swift recovery. And I don't believe I need stomp. But I would love to get... Oh, I just blew my 30 points, didn't I? It's fine. I'll just get another 30 more points and I'll increase my evasion because I am getting smacked around here too much. So let's go ahead and do that. I wish I had it set up on a 2-week vacation in Tennessee right now. Well, and you still don't? How would you go? I wouldn't be able, I don't know how long I'd go through. Does Torgal heal my HP that's like the faded away green bar? My thing missed, or... I was about to let go of my fire too, because I wasn't nowhere near it. I mean, I'm leveling up as I'm going through the story, but like, I can't like walk back and fight these monsters again, can I? Can I run around in a circle and level up as much as I want? It's a whole thing. You told me that there was a big process, but you still don't have a setup since the last time I saw you. That's a long time to go without a setup. So now we're back to down to 2? Did I do so badly I didn't go up 3 stats? I only went up 2? Okay, we just leveled up too. Okay. Okay, so I was going up the river and then I don't want to miss anything, but who knows? Okay. Okay, we're going this way. Anytime there's a split. Is there not a mini map or anything? You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no mini map? I can't like walk around nearby activities. Fanning embers, zoom. Zoom. Oh, that wasn't zoom. Zoom. Okay, I guess there's no mini maps when you're walking around the world? That's a bit strange, yeah? Okay, I'm learning this right now. Okay, so now I've mastered it. So now my window of execution... I think it might be quick enough, but you're gonna hop out. You take care. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see ya again. These are enemies. Wait, but, I'm actually so confused. How did I manage to... I was supposed to follow the river up. I was able to take a left and the right, right? And I could go this way. To which I'm looking down at the river. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here should be my rock wall. Got it. And I thought I took a right. And I took a right here. No. I took a right here. And it led me elsewhere. Okay, something went yellow.
Not this time. That's it.
I didn't see it that time.
It's over.
I dodged right too soon. DFG? Whoa, it's been a long time since I've seen that name.
Not this time.
Too early. Okay. Too late. Okay, too late now. Ah, too early. I still don't have the dodging figured out. Okay, I was ready to do my double attack on him. My goodness, I really cannot attack for the life of me. Ooh. Heaven hasn't gone anywheres yet. Still here. Long time no see, though. So, where am I heading, Torgal? Ah, so now Torgal wants me to go here, where I was not told to go. Oh, Torgal, I'm gonna go back then, since I wanna head back up here over this bridge where I was, because Torgal kept telling me to go straight ahead, and I'm like, okay, I'll go straight ahead, no problem. Okay, this is where I jumped down. Wait, was that loop the actual thing? No. I think it was. Maybe it was. I gotta go up and over then. Give me a moment, because Torgal was leading me over this way before. And the marshmallow gave me a slight scare because he's okay. Oh, well, I'm glad. College and work's been killing you? I know work's been rough for me too. And you're on break, so I had to come and say hello. Well, I'm glad Marshmallow is not still scaring you, because I don't want nothing to be scaring you or Marshmallow or me. So if I jump down here again, everybody, we're gonna fall. We don't want to do that. I want to head... Oh, I don't think to... I thought Torgal was leading me this way, though. Oh, because now he's leading me this way. Because down there's a drop, and I'm not dropping down there again. There's no need to do that, so away we go then. Yeah, okay, well... YOLO, so yeah. Marshmallow better be okay. Allergies and hot weather for a kitty cat. I'm getting my high potion back. Oh, cutscene. The camera took over, so I knew a cutscene was kicking in. How do I know these things? Oh?
A royal scout.
I was gonna say a scout, because only one person running.
One's far from home.
Let's follow him.
I'm gonna follow a scout. And cats are ×3 or ×4? The age of humans? Okay, what's going on here? Oh no, is it that creepy girl again? It is.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
They're just down that way.
Excellent.
Okay.
Move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
He wasn't in our base, right? Oh, she just ordered him to murder him.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Oh no, she's going to kill him. She's clearly a dominant, everybody. And the fact that she can cast wind like that, yeah, like if you haven't figured it out yet, she casted magic without
commander of Walood's elite intelligences.
Walood.
If we can capture her.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Ah, you think we're Imperials? Oh, we got caught. Okay. We're not Imperials.
Let's get this over with then.
We stretch out. We're ready to go. All right, that we got caught.
At least they're not giant lizards.
I hit. Oh, does she bestow the wind abilities on this guy?
Keep your distance, boy. Too slow.
I hit circle again. I'm hitting R over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
There's a good boy.
Midnight Raven. 5,700. Okay. You're gonna try to button mash me, dude? You don't stand a chance. Cinematic Clash. It's a button masher. I kind of figured they're gonna throw a button mash cinematic thing in this game as well. I knew it. So when the screen flashes orange, so we got blue to hit square, red to hit R1, and now if it flashes orange, you got a button mash. That's already over, man. You're never gonna beat me in a button mash. Am I gonna have to hit R1? I dodged it. Oh. I wasn't ready for the second button mash. In a cutscene, you can't beat me. So we always off lock? What in the what?
Better already.
I'm getting the hang of it now. But the dodge helped. Ah, got you before you attacked, huh? Hit the wrong button, hit triangle again. Hit triangle for some reason, okay. I'm still fine. Okay, he disappeared and attacked right away. Dude. Oh, you lost your sword now.
Not this time.
I gotta wait to see what's gonna happen. Is it a button masher? This dude's in trouble. Oh! It's not like he's gonna beat me in a button mashing contest. Good night. Man, like every single fight has different timing dodges. The time already? No, it's not even close. Badge of Might. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage in the field of battle. The feeling of space accomplishment, space enkindle, space in space the recipient's heart is thought to enhance enhance future performance. Increases attack by 7. Okay, well, I'll take it. He fell with a mighty thud.
They thought we were Imperials.
Yeah, we weren't though.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Indeed so.
Speaking of which, I wonder.
We're gonna have to deal with
the icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
8?
Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear.
I thought there was only 5. Now there's 8?
Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
Is there a new Phoenix?
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
No, why would I ever lie? There's no need to lie.
Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing.
Okay, who? Tell me who, and we will hunt them down.
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's art. I'm gonna call it Art Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. So, when I looked up missable items, there was basically like nothing was really truly missable. Just like make sure you pick up the items at the beginning of the game, but apparently you can replay everything, and that's why there's no missable items, because I can replay the mission I've just done. I guess I could fight that way too. It's just less experience, I think I was told. But you can replay all of the stages, and if you missed any items or treasure chests, you can get them. But again, I would love to hover over it and be like, yes, here you missed one treasure chest and an item. And then I could go back and at least replay the thing and pick up the things that I missed, but I don't know. So, I'm going again, or can I just go right back? I can travel back to the Hideaway. Okay, well then let's just do that. New items are now available at a new crafting recipe. Let's see how this goes, because replay a previous cleared stage and be rewarded a score based upon performance. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Arcade mode overview. In arcade mode, you can re-challenge previous completed stages and be scored on your performance. Gear and level restrictions are applied. Points are rewarded for performance in battle. The more complex the battle techniques, the higher your score. The higher your score, the better your overall rating. C, B, A, and S. Arcade mode scoring. Successfully performed battle techniques are displayed in real time on the right hand side of the screen. Yes, we saw that. Technique scoring are as followed: white, blue, cyan, green, and rainbow. I've seen blue, haven't I? And ability finish was that? I did 5,000 points of damage. Arcade mode. While level consumable items and gear are predetermined for each stage, iconic abilities can be customized to one's liking. Also, equipment restrictions do not apply to accessories. They are predetermined for each stage. Wait, can I not level up here? But the first stage is only that, so again, and you can turn cutscenes off. You can just skip it all and go through grid view. Ah, okay. High score, run to details. No high score available. Okay, back up. Stage replay. Maybe this is how you level up. While accessing the art stone, Clive can replay any of the main scenarios, major battle sequences. This mode can be used to revisit cutscenes, collect forgotten items, there it is, earn experience and AP, or retry missed achievements. Ah, well there you go. So that's all I needed to do? Is this. It's called stage replay. So I could do the Great Wood over again. Awesome, and then the grid view. So everything that we've done before, except this stage, this is the only thing you can replay. You can't do everything else from before. So maybe that's what they assumed by, like, just make sure you pick up the items here and here. And then now I could pick up the items from this point, but... I mean, what was really there? It was like a potion, 2 gil... You know what I mean? It's nothing like one-of-a-kind sword or anything, but... I guess, that's what I was looking for. The option is locked. There's something else that's going to unlock. Okay. I'm glad I checked that out. So, new things available in the store.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh, wow. So I went from 80 to a 95. But it's gonna cost 700. The moment I can start farming is the moment I'll start buying things. Traveler's bands. Did I not equip?
Come again.
Did I not equip anything? Oh, there's Torgal. Pedigree. Normal command sick and lifting that. Can I teach my dog to level up and then eventually it'll go from 1, 2, and 3, which would be the maximum damage? Oh, cool. Okay, icon and abilities. Okay, so I did have the 2, and I have that. And I have no weapon. I forgot this, didn't I? I forgot the attack plus 7. That's all I forgot. Everything else is the ring of timely assistance. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the 2. I don't even remember picking this up. Okay, I did not see that. And then skip. Ring of Timely Focus. So anything with the yellow... When equipped, pet commands are executed. Yeah, so Ring of Timely Assistance. So anything of the Ring of Timelies, that is the... That's the stuff? Clive will automatically evade attacks. Timely strikes. Complex actions will be instantly used. Timely focus will slow down time, and timely assistance. Torgal will do stuff automatically for me. Okay. I don't remember getting these accessories. That would have helped if I would have equipped on the defense one sooner, but it's fine. And now my abilities are at 158. Don't really want that. I don't really want taunt. I mean, that might come in handy. It's only 10 points. Jump in the air. I mean, this is also needed for a crazy combo. To, like, launch somebody up in the air, stomp up twice in the air, do a thingy, attack. I think it's an icon ability is what I was told. So, if I buy everything... I'll just get it all bought, whatever. Because now I'll see the numbers that I need. I need 200, 150, 180, 170, 250, 300. 500, 375, 475, 620. 1,695 just for one, and if there's a master onto it too, that's gonna be crazy. But you know what? Yeah, I'll unlock everything. Again, I could reset the points anytime I want. 4. I used up a lot of high potions there, didn't I? And the map. Okay, cool. So I'm kind of glad I went back here. I haven't saved in a while, but I think the game auto saves a lot. Yeah, I saved right before the live stream. Oh, there's Torgal! Oh, well, now I want to do a double save. The little Torgal is little...
I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, and Torgal goes right here. Okay, cute. And then what do you got for me? So I could buy weapons for Gil.
Quick.
Or I can craft. Can I... I need to buy a longsword and then I can upgrade it. I need to buy a broadsword and then I can upgrade it. I don't think I'm gonna use my frozen tears until I could farm more of them.
That it?
Yeah, it is. I don't know if I'm like, if you're supposed to upgrade now. If this is anything like Neo, I'm gonna pick on Neo now. In Neo, like, you keep getting gear always better in the very next fight that you do. So upgrading any gear at the beginning of the game, you're gonna instantly get rid of it. I don't see anything else happening here, and I don't think like you can miss anything, so I don't see any quests. So I think we're good to go. Yeah, and I didn't see any things I can buy just yet either, so of the music that I wanted to check out, but we'll go. Unless some stuff unlocks as we go. Sid?
If our quarry's one and the same as Benedicta Harmon's, then we've got a world of trouble waiting for us in Lost Wing.
We're gonna go after... I mean...
As a good girl.
We're going to get the abilities of Titan and Garuda. So are we going to defeat them and unlock their abilities, or are they gonna join us? Like, or what's happening here? And... Orabel Downs. An idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. Okay, well, we're gonna go. Again, the game hasn't allowed me to go to like an open world and be like, you could fight and you could just go back into a save, or... And then it's like resets the area like a bonfire in Dark Souls, you know what I mean? You could just keep fighting. Sometime later that day, it's now nighttime. The Holy Empire of San Berqua.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Sid, you love airships.
Seem to be behind it. It's a shame that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Is Benedicta also there to try to get that dominant? Oh, is that one of those obelisks that I can teleport to? I was waiting for that moment. It's like I could fast travel around, but I just also fast traveled in this area, so what does that mean? Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to a location via both the world map and local map. Clive only need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Okay, well, I will... Louder than words. Okay.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Okay. Orabel Downs. Oh, okay. I think we finally got to the place where, like, they're like, yes, the demo does not do any of this. And they didn't spoil it, they're just like, yes, the demo has nothing to do with what Final Fantasy XVI is. Apparently, the first, what, 4, 5, 6 hours, whatever you want to call it, is literally just two areas where you're just walking down tiny linear paths. Has the game finally opened up, and can I, like, leave the area and come back? And, well, if all this is filled with monsters, that'll be great. Can I, like, leave and come back and fight them all over again to get some gil so I can buy some stuff? That'll be lovely. But I could travel to the obelisk, so that means there's probably more... Oh. And I wonder if there's, like... Is this like one area, or is this every area and it all connects? Or is there going to be a bunch of these areas that are going to be large as well? We'll see, because I don't know. Just, I'm winging it all. If I try to walk the wrong way, what happens? Opens up the world map, I assume. Got it, okay. It's nighttime. Can we come back? Can we choose what time of day we show up? Oh, I'm running. I'm bolting everybody. Why was I going so fast? Why did I feel like to become Sonic and glow blue and go really fast? Here I go again. Why is this a thing? My goodness, calm down. Okay, I've seen many items already. There's one right in front of me. I'm gonna leave it because I know that's the road. You know what? I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna go up here and grab the one up here. This is out of the way. Worgen. Okay, I still don't have the all of the abilities, but it's attack up, and I'm not supposed to fire magic. I think I'm supposed to just jump up and then with a charged attack. A charge attack, jump, let go attack. And then attack, 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 and then all I have is ground pound, and then let go of magic, but I'm assuming eventually I'll be able to do some cool combos later on. Just right now, I can't. I have Phoenix who does a spinny fire attack, and then
But are they friends or foes?
Ah, well, we're gonna not go that way now, aren't we? Speed! What? So we don't have a button to click in and run whenever we want. Valley matter? This is kind of strange. It's just like I have no control over when Clive goes into burst speed mode. I think the enemies are not very strong. Make for a Lost Wing. No, we're not doing that. You know what the crazy thing is? I probably walked past every single treasure chest so far. I leveled up again. Level 14, another 50. I'm getting 3, 3, 3. Okay, all threes. Hooray. Ooh, Sid is snapping that lightning everywhere, and it looks really cool. Okay, there's buildings here. I thought that was the door. Only because Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit Shire, you know what I mean? I thought it was a circle door. I know that's like the bathtub, but what I first saw, I assumed it was... I assumed it was a hobbit door. Of all the things to imagine, it was a hobbit door. All right. Good job, me. Never lose your imagination. It's all I ask for, brain. Okay, so I believe this is impassable walls now. Okay. It is what it is. I can't jump down this? Or over that? Yeah, I really thought there might have been a cool secret here, but not at all. Still no fall damage? I think I could avoid them, but I don't want to. Yeah, I really feel like I could avoid them quite easily. Oh! Clive is in speed mode!
Stay down.
Oops. I could've hit circle again and I could've did it again. Kick and...
More Waluders. But why?
Bunch of Waluders they are.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet.
A bunch of
it goes.
a bunch of losers. Okay, we're back at the house. Okay, good. What are you snarling for, huh? Oh. It's like a weird... Is it like... Does Destiny have that same whoosh sound to it? Was it Destiny or was it Warframe that... Every time I kick into Mach speed running? Quest destination nearby. Okay. Cutscene also kicks in. Holy Empire. Lost Wing. They call it Lost Wing because it was an airship? Are we gonna actually get an air... Like, I don't see how an airship would fit in this game. Not if I could travel all these tiny little spots.
The Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Subtle. I mean, I would send Torgal to go find Sid. That's what I would do, and I'd be quiet.
I don't even know what he looks like.
That's fine. We'll just talk to everybody. Yay! It's probably the best thing in this game is being able to pet Torgal. Yeah, there's a lot of games where there's a lot of missed opportunities of being able to interact or pet animals. And Final Fantasy 16
be completely abandoned.
Final Fantasy 16 has brought it home. Okay, so all I have to do is walk by it, and when it glows, it glows. Okay, so I don't have to click onto it like I thought. Okay. Nice jump. So there is no whatchamacallit. I'm here to look for shiny items. Okay, I was able to hop up. Interesting.
That sounds like a child.
Well, I'm not going to neglect the child, but I'm pretty sure that's like the main story, so I don't want to kick into the main story just yet. I want to keep exploring. Okay, so I can't jump into the water. Oh, I found Sid, did I?
Miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Indeed. Okay, I'm not seeing... the reason why I'm being a little over-exertive of the items is if I pick them up now, great. If I, oh, I hope I don't, like, run into...
No, they can't have left the village.
I found the treasure chest. See, this house feels like I'm going to go there. So, but I'm glad I didn't, like, skip the thingy that I just walked by. I'm not a fan when I do that. Like, this is, like, not really a main quest. And it just, like, I walk over here and then the real main quest kicks in. Okay. I'm trying my best to avoid going exactly where I think the main quest starts. Oh. Well, this is sus. They boarded up the village. Something was happening. Everybody seems to be missing. Or dead, but I say that they left somewheres, but why would they leave a child behind? So, was there a rush? A sense of urgency? Please don't tell me I skipped the kid. See, this is again. I'm assuming we're still going back to. Did I miss a whole thing? I should have saved. My gut instinct was like I should save now.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
I skipped a thing that was... I was just talking about this. This happens to me all the time. There was a thing that's a main quest that shows up over the kid crying.
Who the hell are you?
And then I'm like, okay, I'll just avoid it.
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Yeah, they all look the same. Normal, like a human.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Right, after him.
Yeah. But wait, I don't want to go after him. I want to... Up. Wait. I can open up the store. Perfect. Up the store. How in the world do I do this to myself every single time? This is what makes me go, why does this, like, why did the game allow this to happen? I wish that cutscene would have not kick in no matter what I've done, and Clive would be like, I'll investigate this later. I should go check on the boy that I've heard. Or the crying. Right? That would have been great, because then I would have been like, okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Let's turn back and then talk to the kid now, and then we can go. But no! Is the crying still here? It was right over here. When I showed up, the crying started here. Oh man, that bugs me so much. You have no idea how much that bugs me. Every time I'm like, I was mentioning it too. Where was the autosaves at? Louder than words, louder than words, louder than words. What time was it then? "23, 25, 25, 21. Again, like, I don't want to do this, but why do games do this? Okay, that was way too far. Way too far back. Okay, load. That was the... Let's go to the 25. I loaded the 20... No, let's go to the 28. Orabel Downs. Where in the world am I? Okay, so I defeated the people? I think so. I think we're right on track. I believe up here will have been the monster dogs have been defeated. Okay, I fell quite a long ways too. I don't see any items on here, and I don't see any items here. My bad, everybody. Again, like my gut instinct was like, this is probably going to happen to you. And it's funny that an RPG is doing exactly what other games do. And RPGs are not supposed to do this. But yeah, I got the item. All the enemies seem to be defeated. My bad, like I didn't know where I was loading in. And who would have thunk that I needed this? And maybe the 28-minute mark was when I walked into the village at the first. Whoa, I climbed over one stick perfectly? Alright, let's go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, there was nothing in town, right? So, when I got to the obelisk thingy... Cool, speed it up some.
I don't even know what he looks like.
So I kind of did wonder...
Be completely abandoned. Can it?
The only thing I didn't that won't be saved is me talking to him.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Okay, and I looped... Oh wait, no, Clive also said that they wouldn't have left the village, so I'm gonna also...
That sounds like a child.
Yes, but... And I will go to it, but this way will not kick me out. So I need...
They can't have left the village.
Okay. And it's 5 bloody hides. Did I get 2 last time, or did I actually have 5? Question. I'm not too sure. Either way. So now that that's up, as long as I don't head towards the church, all would be well. So I'm going to save right now. Oh, here we go. I'm hitting left. There it is. Like, it's... If you go to that map, it does a little, whatchamacallit. How much have I streamed? You know what? We're at the halfway point. I'll do a double save right now. And then we'll be at 1, 2, 3 again. Yeah, perfect. Alright, was this... No, that was the building I ran out of. Okay. Okay, I'm going to talk to the kid now, because up here... Yes, was where I climbed. Okay, let's do this. Child.
It's all right.
Oh, it's a girl.
I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
And now it just updates where I'm supposed to go. Man, yeah, again, RPGs don't do this. The main story is its own path. And you do everything you can to avoid the main story. So you just never go towards the red mark ever, and you explore everywhere first and get everything done. A mouser! Galtand 870 brand wine Imperial Gold. What is this about? Carrot broth? Cool. Oh, okay. It's weird that this isn't openable either, that you can just walk out. Very strange. To be able to see something that's completely blocked off like that. I went so slow when I saw like it could have been. I guess like I don't think there would be any secrets in this game where like you just click on something that isn't shiny and you get something out of it, or open like a secret wall or anything. I really don't think that's gonna happen, but you never know until somebody says so or says not so. Am I right back to where I was? I just did a weird loop. Oh wow. Okay, that happened. The door should be locked, yeah? Yeah, the door doesn't even open. Okay. Okay, so now Sid's over here.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Okay, so now I feel like we're more prepared than last time. Awesome. Okay, and now we've looped, and we've looped here, and we were up here, and I checked up and over there by the gate as well. So all I need to really do is walk in this front door, but have I checked over, truly over here? I'm assuming these are chocobo stables? There's a cave here. Okay, and there's even light, and it's all lit up and everything already. Okay, cool. I've actually explored the village now. Yeah, my bad for being just foolish. Again, like I was trying to avoid what I assume was stuff that I tried to avoid. Wait, up here too? Is this place gonna be a village like later on with people around and it'll be daytime, so there'll be people walking around, NPCs and stuff? Because this is awfully fleshed out to be empty, but all of these torches are lit. Yeah. Am I gonna be heading back down that weird set of staircase again? Yes, I am. But there's more pathways over here. Am I back into this? So this what looks like a great big ol' ruins. It's just this building again. Okay, let's go where we're supposed to go then. I'm trying to find the other like weird left path that I thought I seen, but I'll go. So this time Sid is taking the back door. I'm up. And we've seen this too. Unless it's different because I talked to Sid before and I doubt things would change like that, right?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Is that his yell?
Thought you weren't coming.
I was so worked up that I missed the little cutscene in the first that I
doing what I can for the villagers, but
couldn't react correctly.
I thought you were joking.
And I heard him.
It's all right. He's with me.
That was, I heard that.
Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Okay. Why didn't we chase after him? If we would have took off towards him, we would have caught him.
Where he's going. Clive, after him.
Again, like, yeah, if I would have took off, I would have caught him. But we had a cutscene talk first. Pursue the fleeing soldier. I can't run any slower or faster if I wanted to. I'm running not, like, why can't I go into my blue dash, my Sonic mode? I'd catch this fool easily. I'm gonna get...
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Lady of the Wind. What is this?
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
They got serious instantly. Oh, hi.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
She just kills people over and over. Well, I guess I'll have to catch them.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
So she wants to fight me. Okay, I will defeat you, but there's no way we're catching... Garuda, I'd be careful, that's wind power. Keep your eyes on her. Oh, did you summon one of your Garuda sisters? It is. It's Sharada and another one.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Okay, I got loads of time. I hit R, but I hit R again, but I got attacked. Oh, again, didn't see the attack coming.
Be on your way, Sid.
Oh, perfect. Hit R again too slowly. Hit R again too slowly once again. So man, I'm like waiting too long for some attacks and dodging too quickly for others. The dashing is probably the hardest thing. And I haven't even done a single counter in this game. It's really easy with the slow down time thing, but we don't want to put the game on easy mode. Increases healing potency of potions. Okay. It's better than nothing, I guess. I'd rather increase the healing of like the burst heal and healing regen of Torgal. That would be the better thing. But I should equip it nonetheless. They defeated one of them. There was 2 or 3 of them, isn't there?
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
You recruit her before?
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
They clearly... Is he gonna cast lightning or something?
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
What?
Always something, isn't there?
They all knew to split when she did that? They must.
She's gone.
We let her. You could have done anything, Ramu. So what are we gonna do with the dominant?
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
Yes, I was about to say that. Oh, I'm as smart as.
He knows for these things. Trust me.
He knows. No, follow. The nose knows. Listen to Sid for now. But he was with them and he just left. I guess I could believe him. Sid is usually not really a bad person. That's why I said not usually. Final Fantasy 9, he did something unforgivable. And he got what he deserved. So...
It wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
No.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
The census.
You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah, this is our home, innit?
Ain't it?
Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
I love it.
And that, I'll drink to.
So yeah, it's interesting. Interesting. Spoony Bird.
Worms 1,000 unslain that enfold 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels
The bards in this game, very Skyrim style.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
Sid's probably talking by experience here.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can.
I can kill the person
and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Always with the quick little jabs, huh, Sid? Why do we click when we drink? Only Final Fantasy 14 had the clicking bugs. Meanwhile, in a
His
rare
radiance
Norvent,
would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
So?
Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions.
Bahamut?
Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Is this the Ifrit guy that we're looking for?
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
This is Ifrit. Okay, so it's not me.
You do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Are you stabbing her?
Lord Margrace, don't!
Lord Margaris?
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
If he can turn into a freak. And clearly it's not Clive now. There's no way, unless, again, I really hope this game has nothing to do with time traveling and two people being in the same timeline at once. Or taking over another person when you time travel. I just...
Gav's back.
Fell asleep sitting upwards without falling over? That's what a skill. I'm pretty sure if I fell asleep ever sitting up, I'm pretty sure I'd topple over, right? I'm pretty sure you fall forward, which will wake you up. Back, which will wake you up.
Outlying strongholds,
Or left or right.
Strong enough to keep out the royalists.
If you land somewhere safely.
Are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
Sid and I alone?
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav.
Gav.
You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
I was not...
I better scout ahead for any surprises.
He's strutting.
Don't you let him down.
He's strutting. I was like not gonna smile. And then I saw Sid do it.
Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
Man, Clive would be Clive would be in shambles without Sid right now. He'd rush in headlong and his mission would have been over. Unless he could somehow win by himself completely and make it all work out. But yeah, Sid's is keeping him in order here. My goodness. Alright, now is there people around this place that we could talk to? The dead of night. Okay, well. New stock. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available in the hideaway.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Okay. Oh, is that the girl that I... Yes, it is.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad I was able to help somebody. Okay. Let's talk first. This is a merchant.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
I can buy meteorite for 1,000? Idols of the... this is a song and it's 40,000! So clearly at this point in the game, there's no way for me to possibly be able to do any such thing. Oh, my guild bug was right there. My guild bug sells for 200. I got a meteorite for used in crafting, but it's for 500. Yeah, used for crafting was 1,200. Either way, even if I sold all that stuff, it's not. I'm not going to get anything.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
There's a 40,000 orchestral scroll for a jukebox, but it's way too pricey.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You won't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks. as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
You can remove my mark or no?
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. You accepted the Hanged Man.
May the mothers guide you.
From Quentin. Okay, the Hanged Man? Thanks, Quentin.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Okay. Can you not remove the branding? Like...
Let's see if this thing really works.
Okay, we got a few. Gather information from villagers, but before I do, I gotta remember to equip. One more thing. Is there a way to organize? Sort. There you are. And a cleric's medallion for increasing my things, and the timely stuff can go at the bottom. Perfect. Abilities, can I sort? No. Items, can I sort? Remove from shortcuts, use hold. Ah, there we go. A seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of Quentin of Lostwing. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is, Quentin. No key items yet? Okay. If I hit square again, okay, so that is the order that it goes. There's a maximum of 9,999 items. It's always been 99. That's a pretty big number. 999 is pretty big as well, and 99 is the number that I'm so used for seeing. But having a max of 4, I'm waiting for the moment that I'm right. When I finally get to the point where this grid opens up, and it's just like, or there's like, this is the Phoenix grid, which is kind of still small. I'm assuming this is the whole grid, and we're gonna have all of them show up here, and Phoenix is gonna be here, and then, I mean, can I keep going to the right? Really, that seems to be as high as I can go. Or maybe it'll expand, but like, yeah, like, Shiva... Would Shiva show up here? I would hope not. But Titan and Garuda, we've seen his abilities that I'll have. So I wonder if that would work that way. Either way, I'm at 200. What is the thing that I would want next? Burning attack. Can break the enemy's guards. Will lift small enemies when executed mid-air. Exactly. Can parry enemy attacks when timed precisely. Reduces time required to imbue the blade of fire. Right, so I could speed it up. I don't really think I need to speed it up. It's fine. The down thrust, does it get stronger? Striking multiple enemies based on the height from which it was executed. Can parry enemy attacks. So there's a lot of parrying from these. Imbue the blade with fire, increasing the ability's potency and range. Strike an enemy with down thrust. Extreme down thrust. Strike an enemy with an extended height. So the higher you get, you'll have a chance to pull off extreme down thrust. I don't think I need that either. I don't think I need lunge. I'm assuming this will make it easier to time magic burst. And again, that's pretty quick as well. So basically, I really don't need anything. I should try to start working on this big expensive thing, or try to master these abilities, and then I could add them. Again, I kind of don't want to have this dash. I really don't want it. If I could have circle as something else, if I can use Titan or Garuda, which again I didn't even play them in the demo, and I probably could have found out, and I probably could have liked it. Wait, did he just fire a magic ability? Did you see the magic? And he countered this. He countered it back. Oh, cool. You could use Heat Wave to do that. Did I Oh, I should have known Circle was not going to work that time. Phoenix Flames and Cyclone. I have Heat Wave. Oh. Heat Wave is 2 and 2. I could counter magic attacks. If I'm ever in a battle, then yeah. They're both equally 2 damage. Okay, if the stagger bar is gone and I staggered them and I'm attacking them, would this give me quicker to 150% than this one? Because the stagger, the will break thingy is larger? Or does it only matter by how many hits is going by? Burns all enemies in range. Summon a projectile. Can be launched several deadly shockwaves. The wave force is amplified if it dispels a magic. Interesting. Because I kind of want to like use this to try to get the stagger to happen quicker. But maybe I'll again. I would rather have more than Phoenix. I'd rather. It looks like there's enough for at least 3, and if it maybe 2 more, I don't know. But I could kind of kick on. Oh, okay. Torgal barks. All right, cool. There's photo mode too. Wait, can I actually hit photo mode and will there be a trophy? Ah, photo mode. Look at that. Unable to get it just the right angle or lighting on your screenshot. Use photo mode to craft tailor-made images that will dazzle your friends and your followers. Is that right? Whoa! Yes, please. Did I dazzle you? All of my followers? That was a weird way to word it. Okay. There's a quest there and a quest here, and that's it? Okay. I wonder how many people I can talk to, or... Yeah, okay.
Master Quinton has asked that we work through the night to undo the chaos the Royalists wreaked. But I fear dawn will have long since broken before the true damage is mended.
You're so calm after what you've gone through.
Mind your step. The Royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they left.
The Royalists. Again...
Oi, how about some light over here? It's black as Odin's bumhole.
Odin? Don't tell me Odin is in this game.
Mess.
They mentioned Bahamut and Odin now. And yes, those are summons as well. Would they be in this game? Because there's so many summons, right? And I'm wondering if they're in here or...
The King Waloed want with our tiny village anyway. Surely they have bearers enough of their own back in Ash.
Yeah, they're not for a bearer though, as you can, as Sid figured out. They were here for the dominant of fire, Efreet.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom...
What?
If you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now,
I'm palling up.
What can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire.
Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
I'm palling up with Sid, so Gav is gonna get jealous? No way.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Well, he was wearing a hood, so... Is that another puppy? It is another puppy, Torgal! There's a puppy here! Are you two gonna be fast friends? No, the dog just seems to be completely ignoring me. And Torgal. Alright, well, fine. I like the little hop I do. I'm clearly going to be a very strong person. If this game keeps going as it is, it's literally just Clive versus the world. And all other Final Fantasies, you have like a whole team with you. Trying to solo a game with just one person in a Final Fantasy game, that's quite difficult. And I think Clive's gonna be soloing this game. Now again, Sid's with me, but he's not like a permanent party member, right? The mysteries of vinification? Well, some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle. Creates a must that is bitter suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred into wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, in part depends levels on complexity, and introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. That was all about how to make wine. Glad I spent my whole time reading this.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Man, I wish people around here spoke like this. I really do. Because then I'll be like, yeah, you know what, I will help you. I'll grab a broom. Give me a moment. Oh, this is where I chased the dude. Out to the forest. Is there anything out here? Ooh. Or is it still busted up? Wait, did Shiva break? Wait, Shiva broke the thing. Final Fantasy 16! Shiva busted this up not that long ago, and I walked back and this is completely repaired already, like it was never broken? Yeah, it's like this should have all been destroyed and I just couldn't. Again, I would be stopped right here or wherever because all of this was broken down. Unless somebody repaired it within a couple minutes. Well played. And all the broken stuff was all picked up as well. That's kind of quick, but I think that might have been overlooked. Yeah. That would have been if I was a game tester, I would have brought that up into the thing and be like, this was broken here in this scene. And if you run out here right after the fight, it was the same night, was it not? Or has it been one day? Truly has one day gone by, and have they also fixed that up already too? Because again, like if that was the case and one day went by, somebody should have been out there being like, yeah, I fixed the thing, by the way. Oh, I couldn't go here. The Hymns of Gregor. So Gregor is the goddess? What a terrible name. What was the one in Dissidia called? And thus did Gregor summon together her 270 spirits of light. 72 spirits of light, and tell them that the holy heralds, she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Is Gregor going to actually appear and show up as a goddess and help people out? And there's 72 of us? Oh, she has a dragon wrapped around her feet. Wait, is Gregor got Bahamut? No, well, that'd be crazy, but there's the only dragon I could think of that would be powerful is Bahamut.
Honored visitor, might I ask that you pray with us for the deliverance of our brothers and sisters from evil?
So there's prayer in this game and religion too? They got slaves and religion and mass murderers, it seems. And just crime and slave masters and okay, so this is what I was curious about.
It'll take the better part of a day to move this.
The Waluders must have really wanted us to stay put.
They put a lot of effort in to keep you here, though. That was a lot of work for whomever who did that. Whether it was one or a bunch of them, it was still a lot of work to do. So we've seen like the king of Walud, and we've seen him talking to the people who has Titan. Oh yeah, right. We have been there, and I have walked up there where the ladies were, so let's cross over here now. And that's the store, so I want to head this way. Can I head left and then find? Was that the ladder that I climbed up? It was. Now we're locked back down here again. Okay, so... Oh, I can pet Torgal again. Let's head up. And then... Can I go up and over then? Because now I'm outside and over here... Where the cave was.
Damn royalists. We'll need every Trocobona Valley to clear this.
There's something in there that I can...
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards.
Buggers.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
I wonder as well.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark! I'd like to see them try again when the sun's high.
That's the type of voice I would expect to hear from an old lady. That's the correct voice right there, everybody. That's it. That's what I hear. Well done. You have the voice. Oh. Did I miss this? A black blood. I thought it was a black hood. I almost freaked out because I'm like, that's usually one of the final end game equipment or accessories in the game, and you just seriously gave me that. I was gonna say, but no. They're not that insane. I'm just trying to see if anything is truly interactable. It looked like a treasure chest there as well. Oh, I can, but one sec. This was where I was trying to get up to and I couldn't find it because I was like, man, I'm taking a lot of time. So I kind of held off a little bit of all of this extra exploring. Torgal is quite the climber. Ooh. I got a music roll. Oh, perfect. Awesome. I'm happy to see that, actually. Items. So, black blood. Valuable and can be traded for gil. Okay. So, key items. I'm surprised that this isn't a key item. Okay, well, I'm kind of happy to see that. All right, so I found one. It was worth the climb, and I didn't get any accessories. I'm still running around with the same sword again. If I'm thinking it's probably wise to upgrade your weapon, but I was expecting to be like in most RPG games. How many times does this happen to me? You go and you go and buy a weapon, or you level it up, and then in the next area they just give you a stronger weapon. Like an instant stronger weapon, and it's just like, oh man, like why? So I was holding off, but I'm still running around with a very, very weak weapon, and the way to get stronger would be to instantly increase my weapon. That's where all my damage is coming from, is from that weapon. I doubt if I leveled up, am I actually truly hitting that much more stronger. So was I over here, but I didn't run into that building? It's like, did I truly miss? And can I go elsewhere through here, or is this just a dead end? I think it's truly a... well... And now we're back at the shop, which was up here? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, just slightly lost and distracted. But okay, let's head this way for a sec. And do you lead me right back to the same place where I entered down and I could climb up? Yes. Okay, I somehow missed that whole pathway. That's incredible that I would miss that. Alright, let's go talk to Sid, because we want to continue on. But I'm gonna save first.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
Why not?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Bleary eyes. Speak with Sid. So at any time I can warp back to my base too, can't I? I can hit local map, open up the world map, and then head right back over to. I could also head back to the obelisk as well. Cool. I'm just gonna keep going. Although I really feel like I might or should level up my weapons and stuff. But if I can't farm for them, I don't trust it yet.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left.
Yes, I saw that.
I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
I thought he was going to send us to the cave to fight the thing. Okay, interesting. Do I have to go back to my home place to get quest, or is quest all over the map? Following evening. Okay, well.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
No more
Road
waiting.
south, then. Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
We're gonna go to the cave where that monster is dwelling.
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier. We'll see to the rest.
Ah, okay, good. Cellar passage. Inaccessible. And inaccessible. No, this is where the barricade is. I assumed we were going through the cave. Well. Do I dare head back just to check and see, or is this just like, yeah, you don't need to go back. When you're done like the little story arc, you'll instantly be sent back to the hideaway, and then everything will just like open up, and you'll be in the next chapter with all new side quests, all new weapons, all new everything. And I'll be like, oh, okay, then that makes sense. But yes, the only thing that showed up is that, and he moved. Goots.
You're leaving? Already? Well, stay safe.
His voice is so calm and gentle. Yeah.
We should go and help.
Time to hear the new song. It's so quiet. Well, either way, boop, boop, and let's just go to where we're supposed to go, shall we? Yeah. I don't need to run out to the door, so... The main quest is here, and I almost went to nearby activities. Interesting. Okay, so can I just see all quests on the world map without even having to go into them? That seems crazy as well.
It doesn't matter how hard we swim.
Oh, the rest can surely wait until...
I'm gonna hit upwards because I believe what I saw was what I saw. But all I need to do is do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm correct. When I looked at the map and I ran around this place for quite a bit, I kind of think I know where I'm going. I assumed Sid was gonna say, let's go through the caves. It's gonna be dangerous.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
He was one of the ones that was taken.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Sid's gonna lead me there, yeah. Absolutely. Alright.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Am I gonna be sassy towards Sid? I really don't think I want to make him upset with me. And Sid is doing nothing to, like, stop me from seeking revenge by the looks of the story. So I should do nothing to provoke him. Man, when you start running, it really takes over the whole game.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
I wonder when I'll start breaking the 1,000 damage limit. Because that would be really cool to start breaking thousands of damage and then 10. I wonder if we're gonna break the 10,000. 100,000. Sharp Fang. Because right now I'm already hitting 600 and something.
What is thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you?
No.
This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
So he sent a dominant of wind and her party that is clearly very in sync with her. Very, very sync. Oh, now I know I can head. So care nor vent. I meant to hit this button. Okay, so yeah, I kind of want to avoid this. I thought I saw something. When I ran by over here last time, I'm like, I thought I saw something blue. Yeah, okay, I must have saw the treasure chest down there. Wow, okay. Let's head the wrong way and hopefully that it is the wrong way and I don't run into level like 700 monsters and... There's a dot. There's a dot that's on my Torgal's butt and also there's a dot on that. It's the same dots. I'm just kidding, but that does look suspicious as well. Absolutely. So yeah, I would like it. I wonder what the other abilities is, because circle's I don't want circle to be dash. I want circle to be something else, and preferably an attack button or something. Ooh, I wonder if I could like hold it and it'll be like always counter.
There they are. Stay down.
I hit circle. It didn't work.
It's over.
Mortal blow.
Lady, you tried.
You'll tell the lady what? Oh, Benedicta. I was like, who are you talking? What lady are you talking to? I'm assuming. I'm gonna just call her Garuda. I'm assuming is Garuda gonna?
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I don't want to set off Ifrit though. If Ifrit is strong enough to take out Phoenix, I don't think I'm gonna solo Ifrit myself. Again, I'm assuming the dominants are easy to kill, but not the icons themselves. And I'm using the correct terminology here. Cause yeah, like, oh hi.
Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
Wow. Sid just blasted both of them at once. Well done, Sid. Okay. I was hoping Mal was gonna stop by tonight. I would have asked him, did he do any like farming or anything in this game, or can he even? Okay, guards walking across the bridge. They can see the flames quite far.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So Sid is just being a good boy.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
It's weird that I know.
Worst decision I ever made.
It's weird that I know more than Clive about her.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
So I was able to take out. We're just taking off? Okay. They both marched in? Okay. I mean, the two of them are across the bridge. Ah, okay. No available. None are available. Nothing is available. Main story. Okay, well, we're here now. Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarnished the strategic precision along the neutral crystal belt, and now employs it as a training of Imperial Army recruits. So this is a continent and this is the other continent? What is this? This still distracts me, but all right, yeah, I'm assuming where Benedicta's from is, I mean, to me this looks more like wind and green. But to me that was where the Holy Empire was. I mean, does it really matter? I mean, it looked like we had the fire power, and we were by the fire crystal, and they had Titan, which is Titan color. But I don't think it really matters. Anyone could have. Why couldn't fire be somewhere else? Right? I'm assuming. I could be completely wrong. Who knows? So what does she have? A griffin wing? And yellow fingernails? I was not expecting yellow fingernails at all.
The land has fallen.
Barnabas.
The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
Barnabas was the...
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Please don't show anything cringy.
Yes, my liege.
Same. Okay.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
So is he smart enough?
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
I said don't do anything cringy!
I serve you, and you alone.
So...
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
But what is Garuda's scheme?
My dear, soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
You could fade out anytime now. Thank you. I didn't want to see any more than that. That was already too much. Barnabas was from Final Fantasy 1?
Our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here then.
Have them lead Cid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
I don't get her goal. Why? Why would she do all of this stuff? Seems so self-destructive. For Benedicta. Absolutely.
All clear.
And Barnabas, the pirate who takes over the town, and we beat him up. He's the leader of another kingdom place? Crazy. Of whatever that Lou place was called. Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
I'm doing Phoenix's thing? Okay, that's awesome. I'm just doing a quick little run around. Yeah, okay, well, that's all we need. Are we seriously gonna fight Garuda, defeat Garuda right now? I refuse to believe. I feel like Garuda should not be until like 20, 30, 40 hour mark.
Stop at the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Cutscene?
In here. They're all
Okay.
empty.
And you're gonna give up?
No. Well, they're not empty. There's some Mausers here.
Sid, this gate.
Need some help.
Oh.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
I should let go, Sid. Don't tempt me. I will let go.
Yeah, Clive?
Oh, I was almost there to hitting that button. You have no idea how close it was. Items, shields. Ooh. Wait,
hear that?
They're fighting?
Unfortunately, yes.
Find him and kill him.
Are we gonna take out the guy with the beard? Okay, can I?
Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
Why is it not locked on?
It's over.
Too slow.
Oh, another guy attacked me. I didn't even see it happening.
Stay down.
That was 100 and 600. I hit circle again and it didn't work.
So, where to next?
I like the circle to be able to dash and get right back into the fray of things, but only for that moment. But I'd rather circle for other things. But yeah, man, every time I hit circle, like I don't dash at all, and then the combo gets dropped. It must be me though. Again, that's why I kind of wish I had the thing on the screen that was in that little mode, because I would love to see you see me hitting circle over and over and over, and you're just like, yeah, that was too early. You gotta wait. It's like
This
Tekken.
leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Take your pick. Can I go through this door even though? No, he said take my pick, but... Okay.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
I don't think I'm actually showing off and strutting my stuff. Okay, well then let's go this way. I don't want to go the right way.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, what? So again, my dog is down there and I walked up here. Why is it? Because this looks like a big open area to fight. So I'm hopping down. And again, there's an area here as well, leading to more people. Are you kidding me? Okay, oh. No way I missed that the first time, did I? No, I went up these stairs and around. So you're still going that way, so I'm hoping that this truly is a branched off area. Oh, these are two different places entirely. Had I known that. I'm kind of glad I walked up here to get back up to where I was, but that was... I clearly went the wrong way there. Okay, I cannot hop up into that. Alright, up we go again, the way we were. And I'm gonna save again, because I don't know if this is gonna lead me to the same spot or not, so just one more silly save. Got a whole bunch of items. And did I actually pick up anything too? 282 gear and icons. Oh, I could have hit L1 at the end of that. Whoa, I hit R too slowly.
Finished. Stay down.
Leave my dog alone. Okay, I think when I get hurt, there's a light green bar underneath my green bar, solid green bar, and if I use Torgal, I'll So now Torgal is leading this way. Again, I'm trying to go the wrong way, and I cannot seem to ever figure out how to. Guess I can't go back. Can I go back? I didn't even think to check that. Oops, I hit R. I can, okay. Okay, there's a royal officer with a treasure item down there. And underneath here, kind of... Dude, that guy was not allowed to touch the air at all. Okay, so now Torgal's telling me to go this way. Oh, Torgal. I thought you were sending me the other way. Is there no... There's no map again. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back the other way. Why does this game do this? If I head all the ways back, am I gonna lead inside this place as well? This was down below where there was a bunch of other fighters. Well, the game wants you to do replays. I didn't lose any health though. So now if I stand right here and I go through this thing here, Torgal's telling me to go up here. But I'm gonna go over here.
They're everywhere.
Hit R twice.
That's enough. Not this time.
Dodge. There's an attack coming. I just didn't see it. I saw yellow. hope I'm looking over at the door that I could have gotten in from over there. Right, because now Torgal's over here. I'm assuming these all just both loop. Because now Torgal's running over here. Okay. Why does it loop like this? Nope. That is a ginormously big area. Okay. Again, I don't know why it's... Why is it made like this? Why does it have to be made? Why can't it just be like, yes, there's a loop, here's a map. Don't worry, both will lead you to the same spot, but if you just go one way, you'll miss a couple of fights. If you do the loop, you'll get all the fights done, and I'm like, okay, cool, but like, there's another door that I haven't gone through yet. It's up here. We walk down the stairs. Now we're down looking at a doorway, just slightly over here. And I got that treasure chest. Now we walk into this door here. And now where am I at? I'm on the other side. Okay, we finally connected. Because I came in from over here. Thank goodness. My goodness, that was so... Wait. Maybe I should save. Because now we were probably in a spot where we're going to get into a battle. Of like a mini boss, sub-boss or whatever. Yeah. Uh-huh. Are we gonna get into a battle? You're starting to growl.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not staying.
I hit R. And into Clive finally. Parry. Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. I hit R again. You're not getting away from me this time. Just to slow it. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Not this time.
I keep hitting L.
Too slow. Too slow.
Is the striker bar a different bar? We meet again, huh? Oh, you had 420 gil in you? Yeah, you didn't stand a chance. Anyway, I messed up my I keep hitting L to do my ability. And I'm pretty sure L is L an ability in this game, because that would be hilarious. Type E and E. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought there was only there was only type A, B, and C. When did icon abilities is L2? Oh, that's interesting. But it probably my brain's probably resussing back to the demo, but what is this? Icon feet. Where's icon feet? Circle. Oh, R1. Interesting. When did all of these controllers come out? Yeah, melee attack. So I could have magic and lock on. Ready icon abilities, hold. Lock on and that's so strange. There's magic again and lock on. Icon feet is this one though. Instead of hitting circle to dash, I gotta hit R1. And what is circle? Circle is evade. That's probably better. What is cycle icon? It is the same, it's triangle. Like it's cycle icons? I can't do that right now. So the only thing that's changed is that I hit circle to evade, which is what I would want. When did these wireless controller things come out? I'm pretty sure there was only A, B, and C and nothing else. And nothing's changed except iconic feet and evade. Yeah. So if you want to dash with circle, which is what I was trying to do the whole game. And if I want to use my dash in, it's R1. I wonder if I swap to this right now, will this mess me up? Oh, you know what? It would totally mess me up. Because when I'm charging my magic attack to try to slip over to the thing, no, it would be too difficult. I kind of like it, but there's too many buttons I have to hit in order to do that. I wouldn't be able to. Fire keeps happening. Cool. So why did all the doors shut behind me? Okay, so we're getting led right to where Benedicta is.
Measures were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Savior of the Fire? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting all these items and they're not even telling me what I'm getting. There's 300, everybody. And 80. I could Phoenix Shift. Increases shift distance. Land a shift strike on the ground. Land a shift strike in the air. So it's just a longer distance. I don't think I need it then. This would make my attacks easier, but I want to... I guess quickly charging up my stuff would be better, because I could do this, poof, poof, and I could start charging on the second hit. And then I could launch in the air, and then attack, drop down, and my thing would be ready to fire off again. I got, like, combos in my head, I just gotta pull them off. Aha, so what is this? Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Okay. Is it proportional to what I have, or does that thing always do like 200 damage? If I put this on, it'll do, you know, 8% of the 200 damage. But if I can level up, does this 8 damage make me go from like 20,000 to 100,000 damage? Because I'm leveled up to level whatever now. Can't stay long. Just wanted to check in. How goes the war on the on Batclive? Who's Batclive? You're throwing me off. But oh, I had a question for you, and now I don't remember what it was because you were not here for the whole time I was waiting to ask you the question. Oh, no, I remember. Did you ever farm on this game? Because as of right now, I still can't farm on this game. I'm still locked into this small little linear path. And I'm just going from thing to thing. Clive's voice sounds kind of like Batman's voice. Sid sounds more like Batman than Clive. Unless you're talking there's another Batman that I don't know of. But, yeah, because I still can't even level up yet. I have to keep fighting these bosses as weak as I am.
The alarm! Sound the alarm!
All this bloody running. After them.
You winded, Sid? Are you gonna get a little tired? You're an old man, Sid. Oh, well guarded. Attack an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Breaking through. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as Phoenix Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Dead.
Stay down. It's over.
Guard this. Yeah, guard this aerial damage.
Don't let them get away.
These poor guys are not allowed to touch the ground. I hit R at the wrong time, okay.
It's over. Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, guard this. This guy's not allowed to stop moving. Oh man, when you're not in the main mission event, you should be able to leave a zone and go back to it, and all the mobs will respawn. I didn't farm, but I always kill what was in my way. I travel back and forth a lot for quests. Okay, so you didn't level up, but I haven't found my zone yet. I need to lock on to an enemy. Oh wait, did I get them all? Oh wow, you guys are... I am like starting to slowly get the rhythm down to this game now, so yeah. That guy who could guard in the front was not allowed to touch the ground, so yeah. Oh, I can break those. There is breakable things in this game. Look at that. Welcome back, nobody, by the way. I see you sneaking in there. Hello and welcome to Final Fantasy 16. Exciting times. Okay, so the game is like... Thanks, Torgal. Mal, you never told me that this game is probably top game because I'm able to pet the doggy. You never told me I could do that. She should be right in there. Oh, I failed. Ah, oh, too bad. I'm gonna save before I go in there. It's probably gonna be Garuda. My guess was right that Benedicta was Garuda, and the game tells you quite early that, but I refuse to believe we're fighting her and we're gonna defeat her so quickly. I keep my mouth closed so I don't slip anything up. That's.
The great Grieger must have plans for us.
It's kind of making me laugh that you're like trying so hard not to say anything, because I could see you just like constantly covering your hands over your mouth, like, no, don't say it, no, don't say it. Ocean, no, I don't need any heals. I don't even get hit in this game anymore. I'm starting to become epic. Wasn't sneaking, you're just that oblivious. Yeah, I mean, I saw you walk in and then you said hello, but I'm just like, were you here for like 3 hours talking to me and I never got a single message? Guess I hope not. All right, let's go. And Benedicta said that she was waiting for us in here, so let's do it. I'm ready. Oh, that was so strenuous to open up that gate for me to do. My finger is getting sore opening up all these doors. Where's her men at? The ones that's supposed to be guarding her.
What the hell happened here?
Wait. Sid, you gonna have a talk first, are you?
A little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me.
Is
I'm all
Torgal
for building a new world, just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false.
Bugger.
And I want no part of him.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all.
There's no way we're...
You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Ooh, was I right on the mark?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
Arousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed.
I think he's right on the mark, and I guessed you right.
I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Her face is all...
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice.
Did you not get a
Sidolphus.
Did you not get the message for me, nobody? So, I was going to say Sid was talking to her, but there's no way she's gonna join us. Right? There's no way, and I'm gonna somehow get her powers, but if I defeat them, do I get their powers? Oh my goodness. Whoa, okay, yeah, why is it blaster sounds? This isn't Star Wars? That's kind of crazy. So they haven't fully primed, right? They only went until like stage 1, and the next stage they transform. She sent multiples. Watch out, she's got a big claw in her back. Right, and this, right, that statue didn't even break. How solid, never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay. How, Garuda, oi. Oi, I say. Don't
finish them.
Wait, what, you're gonna ignore, oh, not two against one. I defeated one of them quite easily, but two of them?
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
I hit R way too slow. Again. Too early. Harry!
This time.
I hit R, I dashed into it. I dashed into it. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Ah, I dashed too soon again. And I dashed into it. Ah! Oh. How do I? There was no setting on Twitch to do it. Oh. Swear. They crashed into each other? Double takedown. Oh my goodness, really? $5,690? I saw the other ones. I didn't see the second attack coming. Again, too early. I'm dashing way so early. Every hit hits me. Again, I'm dashing in the air. Whoa. If I take out one of them. And I hit R again, and I'm still got hit. Oh. I saw that one. Hit R again, but too slow. Ooh.
A little help. She doesn't look happy, Tom. Come on.
Hit R again, and I didn't hit a dash.
Not this time.
There we go. Now that, oh. Triple attack! I didn't even know you could do that! Okay.
Toggle. A little help.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Again, I'm hitting R. I'm hitting R. And I'm not dashing anything. Got it at that time. I knew the triple hit was coming. Ah, I hit R into it, everybody. Ooh. Uh-oh. Again, I'm hitting R, but I'm not dashing. Why? There we go. It's finally working. My goodness. You take care. Ah, 6,380. Much better damage.
Well done, Torvald.
Oh, no. Again, I got hit by every single attack. Again, you saw me dash, right? You all saw me dash. Good grief, I have to fight her I have to try so hard in this game. I have to literally try hard to win. Every attack I dodge, but I get hit every time. That was the worst I've done yet. All the other fights, no problem. Fight a boss? I get smacked around. Man. That was like all I can do to stay afloat on that battle. And I had to use up my high potions and everything. I had to use up like all my high potions. That's crazy. Oh, I refuse to put it on easy mode though. I still do.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Yeah, you're alive. Need to set up.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
I'm just gonna leave Sid injured there and he's gonna be able to take care of himself? Sid, you better be alright.
You grow wings yet? Then you'd better start climbing those stairs. I'll sit guard here.
Sit guard? Yeah, you sit guard, I guess. Okay, why is my screen? Oh, my screen's all red because I'm almost dead. Oh, cool. Now would be the time to open up the world map and then go and rest and... Oh no. Can I seriously travel away at any time? Or is this going to break my game? I'm gonna save first. There's no way I can leave in the middle of a mission, go and buy items and stuff, and then go right back in like nothing matters? I refuse to believe this. But I'm about to attempt this, everybody. I'm about to leave main story. Progress will be lost upon leaving. Oh, okay. I was like, because that's crazy if I could just leave, because I'm about to. But I'm almost dead, everybody. I have no high potions. And I'm one attack away from dead. I hope there's like 7 high potions up here. 3 or 4 to go back in my inventory and the rest for me to heal. I think it's 3. Okay. Well, I'm glad I went this way. Meteorite. That's not gonna save me now. Ah, man. This is not like.
Must be here somewhere.
This is not like the hearts beeping thing. Just a potion? Okay. I hope there's more potions. Good. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, please. Bloody high. No, potions. Okay, high potion will be great, but I would have rather potions and stuff now. You ever have to fire a heat wave? Do I have 2 heat waves and I could up? Let me find out. I'm curious. Now you piqued my interest. Oh, it's Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave. Oh, okay. And Heat Wave and... Okay, so Heat Wave is the ability that I don't have. Ah, okay. Rising Flames is what I want powered up. Okay, good. I need way more potions than this. I got 1 high potion. If I have to fight... I mean, if it's just Benedicta, just Garuda... I just gotta figure out the silly pattern and then win, but... The withdrawal has been signaled! Cure. Some opponents will cast Cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat those spellcasters first to prevent drawn out battles. So somebody is a spellcaster?
An Imperium goes first!
Okay, wow. I got hit when I couldn't see.
That's enough. A little help.
Again, I see that there's an attack coming from off the screen, but... But I like, there's a yellow marker that shows up on the screen, so I start dodging, but it doesn't, like, no attacks come my way. Okay. Just confirming that I've... Yes. Man, I'm hurt again. Most likely, if I get to the boss door, there's gonna be a whole bunch of potions and high potions. Right? Right? We believe in this? Oh wow, 2 gil? Thank you. So I gotta remember that when I go up a tower, I gotta head back down and head right back here.
I'm running out of tower.
Our Lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Can't take much more of us. My wounds, boy. That's enough.
About man, okay, I'm still at 225. Ah, man, it's so strange too. Like, I'm probably just doing the wrong things at the wrong time. I like land down and I do a cool attack, but like the thing that's right in front of me doesn't even get hurt. Ah, we went ahead downward. This is right here where we saw. Perfect, another potion. Thank you. Now I see why they give so many potions. I was about to start selling them. I mean, I think if I put the game on story, easy mode.
Stay down.
You keep barking at him, Torgal. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're heading this way. Yep. Okay, I was hoping for more potions and stuff, but we'll take it at 525. Oh boy, that's a lot of them.
Torgal. Come on. My wounds, boy.
I dashed in midair there.
To end this quickly. Better not have flown away.
He does not sound like Batman at all. Clive does not sound like Batman in my ears. I haven't watched the latest Batman, but I don't think he sounds like him either, so... 237, I lost all of that health. I was at 400 and something before I entered this battle. Again, like, I see that the attacks are charging, but then I still get hit. That is not what I need to see. I need to see some health here, game. Oh, cool.
Torgal. It's over.
I can't see. I can't see. And I'm not locked on him anymore. Why am I not locked on him anymore?
A little help.
Again, I dodged, but I still got hit. I dodged, but I still got hit. Oh, I hit circle, not. I hit her again! It's so unfair! I'm hitting R all the time to dodge. I see the attacks coming, I dodge them. So unfair.
That'll help. Not this time.
I hit R again, but never mind.
Better already. Better already. Not this time.
I hit R again.
Not this time.
Yeah, I did hit R to the left, but so it's almost frustrating how you can't dodge. And I got the leveled up dodge as well, didn't I? It is, yeah. And I mean, again, I remember it being quite fun with the slowdown time. But it literally just is just like every time something can happen, a pop-up would be like, here, do it now. And it'll almost be too easy. Okay, when that shing happens, it means that that my ability is ready. That sound. Yeah, I'm gonna need more high potions in that game. To the green tower. Doesn't look green, but we'll take it. Man, I cannot believe how many times I'm hitting R to dash.
That's enough.
Okay, I don't think I got hit that battle. Yeah, I'm just looking around to see if I miss any. Orgle's barking, let me know.
Finally.
Yeah, this is probably the last. This is probably the last door. 2 potions and a high potion, and stone skin tonics. Oh boy, this is going to be a challenge to get through this. Until I can start fighting and leveling up, then this game won't be so bad. But like, I just gotta like, the game's gotta allow me to play the game. Yeah, and Final Fantasy 13 did the exact same thing. You know, they limited your level. And you couldn't get any stronger than the game wanted you to, so you had to really be careful. And fight basically the way they wanted you to fight with the right Reaver and Commander abilities. And this game here, I'm probably not doing it right.
I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed.
Oh,
you
so
cast your lot with such undesirables. If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
I don't want to be anywhere near you.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer.
Normally I'm pretty sassy. But
Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah!
is she that strong? Wow.
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Okay. Okay, I stepped away. I count.
This time.
Oops, I sick Torgal, but wrong time.
Not this time. Just what I needed.
Oh. I understand now.
Get him, boy.
Hit circle.
Toggle. Not this time.
I hit R, my goodness.
Sick of Toggle.
Oh, wow. What's gonna happen though? Button mash, R, square. She's gonna transform now.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
She's not even done. Come on, man.
You pay for that.
Am I actually gonna defeat Garuda? Okay, she's only in her first form. Wait, I'm gonna be thrown? Oh, wow, okay. She's destroying...
Dodge this.
Torgal. Don't get hurt though, Torgal. Don't swap my dog! And don't harm! Okay, well now I'm going to really hurt you for harming my dog.
Try all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Okay, Benedicta full health again. I hit R again, wow. I really wish my R's would work, because I haven't upgraded. Oh, I dodged the first one, but not the second one.
Not this time.
Oh, I didn't have to dodge the top one. Again. Again. I'm dodging, I'm hitting all the R's. crazy. All of my R's are not working. It's unfortunate because I'm actually dodging, but nothing's happening. Add to shortcuts. There you are. Oh wow. I'm hitting R again. Hit the wrong button. I hit R again, everybody! I'm really hitting R to dodge these. Too early. Too late. Okay, everybody, I might lose this battle here. Because every attack is not working. R did not work. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, well, I mean, no matter what I do, my R's are not dodging, so is there something else I could be doing to stop all of these attacks from happening?
If that's what you want.
Again, R didn't work because I dashed too slow? Am I dashing too? Like, all the other times it's too slow, and other times I'll get all of my potions back. Do you see how I'm dodging and I'm still getting hit? Yeah, it's those moments. If you could only see my button. Finally. Nah, it's almost 6,000. I'll take it.
Time to join your pet.
My dog didn't die. Guess this is a dodge. Is this an R1 moment? Because there's no way I'm button mashing this. It's actually summoned her claws from another dimension.
I'll bury it together.
Yeah. Well, I had my finger all over the R the whole time. So if you die, everybody, the game gives you all of your items back. Did I cast fire?
touch me.
Why?
You disgust me.
Oh!
This time.
I have no idea what attack is coming next. Wow. I got out of those gathering clouds. Rum will fall again, hit R1. Ah, no, it didn't even show up. Wow, okay. I hit circle. I'm hitting R over and over.
Not this time.
The embrace? Square? R? Something? Sid's caught his breath by now, right? There's no way.
Bad luck.
Torgal again? So much swearing. Torgal, you're back? Are you okay? You need a heal or a pet? Wait, but her health is fine. Are we actually gonna take off all of this health, everybody? I just had to survive her? Or did we just stagger her once again? Oh, whoa. My goodness, man. I constantly keep falling for this. Again?
My wounds, boy.
I mean, like... I hit R.
A little help.
Deadly Embrace again! Come on! I'm dead. I'm dead again. My goodness, man. What the world? I'm dodging left and right constantly, and no dodges. As I failed all of them at the end once again. I don't want to say this, but I feel like I have to stop attacking and just dodge. And just be like, yeah, okay, do your thing. Okay, well that one got me, but I was... Wait, there it is. I hit her there, right at the mark, I thought. Again, I dodged. And she grabbed again. No. Wow, Deadly Embrace is so fast! How in the world do you dodge that? My goodness, okay, blaster with one. Gonna have to... Maybe I'm like going... Maybe I'm trying to play too fast? Again with the Studley. Okay, she's dead. That was rough, everybody. That was absolutely rough. And it was just like, man, all my dodges don't account for anything? And I don't have the ability to counter magic? Maybe, I guess, you know what? This game is going to be like Dark Souls, basically. Where you have no abilities and no levels, so the first boss is the hardest one. And then, like, as I finally get stuff that I can finally play as my own character, then I'll start winning. That's what I'm going to assume is going to happen, because it's just like, yeah, man, I'm so weak. I have only this circle dash, and my R doesn't dodge anything. Yeah, I think so. I think maybe it'll get better. That's 2,000? Wow, okay. That's not bad either. But she didn't turn into Garuda. So she escapes.
You are but a branded.
Her eye is bleeding?
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Wait, I'm taking her powers? See, I don't think this is normal.
Clive?
Clive? Yeah, why are you... Am I the only one who could do this in the world? And why can't I do this? Now I have Garuda powers. Time stops? Oh no. Okay, maybe there is some... There you are. Oh.
Clive!
Torgal does not like her. And she's going to escape, right?
Enough of this. What?
Okay, she still has it, but did I absorb?
She's gone.
What's happening?
This isn't normal, right? I got blessings of the Phoenix.
Give her back! Give her back!
I stole Garuda from her?
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Do you...
Me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Gerulf? Okay. Again, can anybody else do this? And if I can, what up with that? Time stopped, something spoke to me.
Power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
I don't... We gotta get out of here, man. They're blowing this place up. And we're just talking.
I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Not much swearing. With great power, huh? So, Frida's now on...
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion.
Wait, didn't she get stabbed in the
How
arm?
should we?
Yes.
And she doesn't have a cut in her jacket or bleeding? How did she pull that off? Or was that another... is that another mess up? No way. Square does not have that many things slip by them. Not two things in one game. I refuse to believe it. Does she have some kind of super healing ability? And who has that ability? Oh, it's daylight now.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Isn't it beautiful?
And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on, If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
The wings of change. Okay. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. I didn't steal it. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. That's probably exactly what I need for my stagger thing to go up. Ability details can be found in the abilities. Garuda's feat. You can pull enemies towards you. The iconic feat Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. It actually can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their gauge reaches 50%. What? I could just instantly knock them over? When they fall over, Deadly Embrace and they fall over. What? That's kind of cool. Toppling an enemy in this manner will deal significant damage. Changing icons. Press triangle to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Ability cooldown. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots to the widget's right. Oh, okay. I see the red and then the green. Okay.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Press triangle. Okay. I'm surprised. Let's see what's going on here. My episode is already over. Are you kidding me? Okay, so square is gouge, wicked wheel is triangle. That makes sense. I want triangle to be my spinny attack, and then square to be my strong attack, I believe. Rising Flames, Scarlet Cyclone, and then Heat Wave. Okay, did I not get anything new? No, no, and still no. Garuda channeled. Aha, so there we go. Now that I see it, this is Clive's core. We got the Blessings of Phoenix, Garuda, 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, can I get another 6 more? Because it definitely one will fit there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I can see 6 more things on this wheel. Will fit perfectly. But now I'm curious. That's a 3, which is the same as this one. But does this hit more? Deadly Embrace. Oh wow, look at... Whoa, that has 4? Okay, so this works on stagger, huh? I have 781. Jump back and deliver a punishing counter. The jump evades an attack, the counter potency is increased. Can I start like avoiding? Can I just fire that off and no? Because again, my timing with the dodge doesn't work. Would that work even easier or no? That has a 5-star power to it. That has a 3 and a 3, so interesting. I have enough to master something. Summon a pair of slashing claws. Follow-up strikes can be performed by tapping the execute button. Increase follow-up strike speed. Allows assignment to any icon. If I master the abilities, I can attach it to any icon I want. Strike the enemy multiple times. Okay, again, right, I don't have to worry about the points. I can learn at any time. This thing is a 4-star thing. And the other thing is 1,500, so if I learn this... Mastery of 1,000! Oh, okay, so I'm not quite done yet. But I upgraded it. And if I want to master it and have this on any other icon... I just put that there. Okay. What is my strongest attack? That is 2. That is that. So I'd rather... I can't master it right now. My bad, everybody. I'm supposed to end my episode, but now I'm like, I don't want to. So square is my big one. Triangle is that one. I think I want to swap them. I want Gouge to be there and Wicked Wheel to be this one. Oh, I just have to click it like that. Okay. No problem. So now I got... Yeah, I want to fire off this right away. And then I want to end with... Well, I want to end with whatever's the strongest attack, which is 3. And I need to master these. Okay, so... I want to make sure this is unlocked. And it is. Am I now in free roaming so that I can, like, you know, have a moment to level up? Man, I didn't like when she attacked Torgal, but Torgal is fine, but he got hurt, so I still don't like it. And now I'm over here and I'm heading that way, and this way is blocked off. Can I warp? The Holy Eye? Can I also warp over... No, I cannot warp. I'm actually stuck here. Oh, man, really? It's gonna say if you try to leave. Ah, okay. That appeared on the map. Yeah, I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck in this area until we move ahead. Oh, you almost seen me. I guess I have to stop here? I would love it if I could get to a place where I could level up and get AP points, really. And, like, start mastering some things and then mix matching the thing. But I think I'd rather circle. Circle grabs things, and I could also, Ooh, there's a flying drake over there. Okay, hold up. There's things happening. I'll play it safe. I'll stop here. Oh man, I even did an extra half an hour longer on my episode, and it's still not long enough. Okay, I know I just saved, but I'll save. No, I did just save. I think we're good. We'll stop here. Okay, I missed my alarm though. I did not see that one happening. I was an extra half an hour, plus I missed my alarm, making me even later than I'm supposed to be. Well played, me. I'm like 20 minutes later almost. Okay, well, I think I'm finally getting to the point where, I got this now. And all I have to do is get to them, so I'm gonna just literally fight Titan and get his ability too, but I didn't steal Garuda. I just got the essence of Garuda, because I'm not gonna be able to transform. But why do I have this ability to steal Again, and Sid didn't know, and she didn't know what happened, so this isn't normal. But my goodness, maybe the game would have been easier had I leveled up or powered up a weapon and powered up my gear or bought a weapon. Maybe, but I think really the thing that got me killed the most was not being able to dodge when I dodge. Now, I think that's the biggest thing that's going on right now is that I'm dodging and I see the attacks and I dodge and I get hit, or I see the attacks and I hit the dodge button and I already got hit. And it's just like the timing is never the same. Again, if you want to see me dodge, you can just watch Bloodborne and stuff, right? Like I can dodge. And like Immortals Phoenix Rising, like the dodging was right then and there. So why am I struggling to dodge in this game? I have no idea. And I know I leveled up the ability too, so I know that I got the best. I got the most extends the trigger window, so I don't know what's causing me to miss when I have the window even extended as well. Who knows? But I don't know what else to say, but it is what it is, I guess. Again, I could reset this at any time too, can't I? Recommended abilities hold, reset all abilities. And then I could reset and hold by just going square. And then you'll get your 575 back, and you're back at that again. Yeah, like... And there's nothing stopping you from doing that at any time. It's crazy. So that's awesome. You can mess around and just try all the abilities that you want. Find whichever one you like, and if you get this ability and you're like, absolutely not my style, you just get it back and then learn this one. You know what I mean? That's 5 for staggering. But would you fire that off to try to get the stagger bar full, or do you fire that off when the stagger bar is staggered, and you fire that off and then you get your combo up very, very, very high and very, very quickly? I do not know. But yeah, anyway, I still haven't gotten to the point where I want to get to. I want free roam, let me level up, let me farm AP, let me get Gil. Because, yeah, every time I try to leave, I can't, or all my progress will be lost. So I guess it's all broken up in big story points, I guess? Either way, I'm pretty sure if I walked over there and fought them, they won't spawn back in later. And I don't know if you can, like, because I can't warp. I wonder if I could, go over, defeat them, save, and then walk back and then load, and then will they spawn back in? That would be cool. But I can only test it not now. I should stop my live stream since it's incredibly late. And I still didn't get to the point where I was. But yeah, no, that was almost frustrating to dodge. A lot of attacks, and not just Garuda, a lot of attacks. It's not smooth or intuitive, or I'm just so off-timed on this game, and not all other games, that something's just weirdly off. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I guess episode 2, and I'm still not quite where I'm at, or where I want to be at, but maybe episode 3, I'll have free roam. I'll be able to go outside and no one will stop me, and I can just wander around areas. Open world. Again, it looks like these areas are open world. It's just I'm stuck in the main story and I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer, and then there'll be a whole bunch of monsters around. I'm just gonna run around and fight them, and then like leave and come back, I assume, or something along those lines, and then they'll all be back again. Because there's no like random battles, so they're all the battles are on the screen. Yeah, so I guess one more episode before I can finally start talking, but yeah, I hope I either A, get that, I really hope I get that dodging figured out, because that caused me 2 retries, literally failing R1s over and over and over and over. And again, you want to attack, because you want to stagger the thing. Some of my ability, again, you know what, maybe it's gonna be better. Now that I got Garuda, maybe it's gonna be better. I don't have these big fire explosions happening, and I don't see the attacks coming, and then when I do dodge, I still don't dodge. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe the game is gonna start opening up with different abilities, and then hopefully I can start gaining experience, AP, and gil on my own, and get items, so I can start knowing that I can farm for these items and then upgrade my weapons, or buy the weapons, or something, who knows. As of right now, I'm still running around with a really weak sword, and the beginner sword, and and maybe that's what's taken me so long too. If I had a stronger sword with a higher chance of staggering, it wouldn't have been that hard. It would have staggered quicker. But we'll see. Or I'm doing this game on the hardest mode with the level of beginner sword. But yeah, either way, I hope you enjoy. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.